Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. I am back, and we are going to be doing some more Slayer Fighter today. Because quite frankly, I think Slayer Fighter is genuinely very good for this current patch. I wasn't really sure at first, when we first saw the patch notes and I saw that Slayer was going to have 10 additional movement speed. It sounded like that would be strong, but I wasn't sure exactly how strong that was going to be. And I'm just going to say that at least for self-found, it feels like Slayer really like holds its own against a lot of other classes, on top of also having Victory Strike additional damage bonus that, as far as I know, that 20% also will scale additionally with your additional 5 weapon damage. So it kind of just all scales together really nicely. So in total, Slayer has 7 extra damage plus, 15% action speed, just baseline, which is really strong. So I want to do a little bit more Slayer Fighter today, and I'm also going to work on my Faustian bargain questing. I'm getting to the point where the mobs that I'm going to start getting for Faustian bargain are going to be actually weaker. Because you unlock the spider mummy. I think it's at level 18, I believe. So once I unlock that, it's going to be kind of a pain to do the questing that I need to do. But once you get to level 40, I think it is, like 40 affinity for Dealmaker, that's when you start to unlock the mini bosses, like the champion, the centipede, the shark, etc. There's tons of other mini bosses you unlock. So once we hit 40, that's when it'll get, like, really fun, I think. So, I'll do the Faustian Bargain quests, we'll do some Slayer Fighter gameplay as well, and then, yeah, we'll just kind of take it from there. Hey, Cocoa Beans, welcome, welcome, hope you're doing alright. Alright, maybe we'll do a naked run to start, just for a warm-up, and then we'll go from there. That seems good. Yeah, I've been told that once you unlock the spider mummy, the, Goblin Caves becomes a lot harder to play, as far as Faustian Bargain goes. Because the Spider Mummy seems to have a pretty high chance of spawning, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't even know why they would let you spawn as a Spider Mummy, because that is just really, really bad. So, yeah, I think the fun will probably cease for a little while, until we unlock the mini bosses, from what I can tell. Oh my god, I feel like I just spawned and we already have a guy above me. I mean, honestly, I don't really need... I mean, he's naked. Like, I don't really have anything to gain from this. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go. Like, that is a close freaking spawn, man. Holy hell. Yeah. I mean, I could have W-keyed him, but, I think that's just a waste of meds. I bet you he has nothing. You can kind of tell. Fight him a little bit later, if he's still around. Let him loot a little bit first, you know? Unless he wants to fight, then I'll fight him anyway. Also, hey Al, if I didn't say hi already, welcome, welcome. What affinity do you need for each spawn? 0 is skeleton, 1 through 7 is goblin, 8 is pirate. That's all I know off the top of my head, Knifeblood. I know that I think 18 is spider mummy, so once you hit 18, you're basically out of luck. Because spider mummy is not doing anything, you're just going to... It's not gonna ever do damage. There's no way. You would have to be so absurdly bad to let the spider mummy ever, like, kill you. I mean, you're gonna die in one shot. I don't really know. Like, I don't see how it's gonna do anything. Yeah, it would be pretty freaking terrible. Yeah, from what I've seen, the only Faustian bargain that I think warrants a nerf right now is probably the pirate. The pirate is a little bit overtuned because of the swim speed. However, I will say that I also think that the swim speed for players should just be faster, which would make it feel like a little bit more balanced, but... Oh, it's a buff warlock. I can't fight him while he's buffed. Yeah, buff plate warlocks aren't that scary. You just have to fight them when they're not buffed, and it's fine. And if they have a Chris Dagger with plate, they're probably even easier to kill. Because Shadow Touch doesn't even work with Chris Dagger, so it's actually not that great, unfortunately. Oh wow, he has some decent gear. What the heck? Better than I was expecting. This dude is like full gem too. Wow. Okay. Take it. I really didn't think. I thought he was naked. 18 should be Goblin Archer. I thought Spider Mummy was 18. Am I mistaken, Brutix? Yeah, I really thought the Spider Mummy was, I think I unlocked that really soon. I could double check the chart that I have. I just know that once I hit level 20, I believe the Spider Mummy starts, you know, going into the rotation. And then it's gonna be really hard to get my, my Faustian target questing done, I think. Spider Mummy's 18, Goblin Archer's 24. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Sound like you know what you're talking about. You enjoy having 3 FPS? I haven't had any frame rate issues for this new update, to be honest with you. I don't know why you're having problems, I'm not sure. I don't think I've noticed anything. You know what? The water map, I will say, has some pretty wonky optimization, but, that's probably the extent of the issues that I've noticed personally, I think. Probably. Oh, you mean they should make a Goblin Archer? Well, they should just take out the Spider Mummy. If you're gonna make someone spawn as a Spider Mummy, it should probably be the Spider Pot. Let me control like 3 mummies. I don't know how that would work, yeah, gameplay wise, but that would be at least more like fun. I don't know why the hell I want to be a singular Spider Mummy. What is that gonna do? Nothing. Nothing at all. You played a Spider Mummy today, it's pretty bad. Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that it's gonna be bad. I mean, I mean, you don't even have enough HP to survive one swing. You're just gonna die if like for free. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, if you want it to be in theme with how the game, like, works, if you're gonna be a Spider Mummy, I want to be able to respawn. Because let's be real here, the Spider Mummy is super, super weak and underwhelming. But, if I could respawn at the spider vase that I'm spawning at, then, well, you know, all of a sudden, maybe it's actually not so bad, you know? Oh, God. This guy just camping the extraction. Unbelievable. Right after I took that hit, too. Okay. Oh, he is, like, mega geared. Oh, he is so geared. Holy shit, he must be full. Wow. Okay, I didn't, oh, I'm not playing X-Men. He is, like, insanely geared. Okay, I did not know he's probably, like, full purple. Oh, okay, those are useless. I had no idea he was that geared. I had absolutely no idea. He hit me one time for 80% of my HP. Yeah, he must have been full geared. He had to have been. That is insane. Holy hell, that's ridiculous. Okay, well, he got me there, I guess. He got me there. Not doing much about that one, Chief. Yeah, there is just actually no way I'm ever winning that. Unfortunate. What can you do, though? What can you do? Well, no, the shield bash isn't even good anymore. The shield bash doesn't matter. The shield bash did like 10 damage. It was the his Faustian hit did like 80% of my health. That guy must have been running like full HP. I don't personally do niche builds until they add marketplace back. I don't like making builds in self-found. I just run like random gear. I didn't see that going. Yeah, once self-found opens, I'll start building like gear sets and stuff. But until that happens, I just run naked pretty much. Not really worth it. I'm not really a fan of self-found gameplay. I think marketplace is more enjoyable. So, yeah, once they bring back the market, I'll try some different builds and stuff, you know. Yeah, during self-found, I usually stick to classes that are good with no gear. Or don't let me up the barrel? Like, or don't let me up the barrel, I guess. I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let me up that barrel. I jumped on top of it twice and it just didn't work. I don't know why. I have no idea. I even did the crouch jump too. I don't know. I must have messed it up. That really screwed me. I don't know how I messed up that barrel jump. I have no idea. I don't know. How does RMT have anything to do with self-found? That is the dumbest comment I've ever seen. That doesn't even, like, those aren't even the same thing. I swear, some of you guys weren't around when this game didn't have a marketplace and everybody asked for market all the time. I feel like people, like, don't remember this. I don't know where this, like, self-found, like, movement came from, but I've always, like, hated it. I don't understand. I just don't understand, like, the allure of self-found. All it does is make casual gameplay harder to do, because I can't, like, play with, like, fun gear sets. Like, I can't do, like, a niche build with a niche weapon, because unless I find the weapon in dungeon and get lucky, I can't, like, play those builds. Here's a good example. I can't play wizard in self-found, because it's just not enjoyable at all. Because in order to play wizard in solo, at least for me, I want to use a magic staff. Do you know how hard it is to find a magic staff in this game? It's actually pretty freaking difficult. Like, way, way harder than it should be. Because it's all RNG. It's just, you know, either you find one or you don't. And you have to find a good one, too. Because you're already playing wizard, so you're already kind of at a disadvantage anyway. And, you know, wizard compared to, like, fighter or barbarian, like, that, like, it's not even, yeah, like, it's not even fun to play, like, off-meta stuff. I mean, the market will be back in, like, less than a week, so it's not really a conversation. I mean, it'll be back pretty soon. I'm just telling you, I personally don't think, like, the real game doesn't start for me until Marketplace comes back. Self-found is basically, like, filler gameplay. That's how I see it, at least. Like, the timer is basically when the real season starts, you know? Because I don't like self-found. Being able to use the market to build sets is, like, part of what makes the game fun, you know? It's fine if you like self-found, but I don't really care about the game, like, too much until the market comes back. Also, keep in mind, the only reason I told you your comment is dumb is because you said that wanting a marketplace means I want RMT, which makes no sense whatsoever. The marketplace is not just for RMT. It's just a gameplay thing. That was just a silly comment you made. That was all. See, I just disagree. I don't think building self-found kits is satisfying. I would rather collect, like, stuff in dungeon, sell it, and then buy gear sets that I want to actually, like, play with. I don't think building self-found kits is that satisfying. I like Marketplace, personally. I mean, Mistfall Hunter and Midnight Walkers both have a Marketplace, and, you know, there's a reason I like those games, and it's in part is because they have marketplaces, you know? I mean, the only extraction game that's out, to my knowledge, that doesn't have a marketplace is Legacy, and Legacy is dead. Forgot what it's like to fight sorcerers when you're not on the water map. I mean, you don't have to agree with me. I'm just telling you. I personally don't, like, care about the game, like, too much until, like, market comes back. That's all. I mean, it wasn't really a conversation of wanting you to agree with me. It doesn't really matter to me if you agree with me or not. That wasn't really part of what the conversation was supposed to be. I'm just telling you straight up that... I don't know. I don't really care about the game as much until market comes back. Which is pretty reasonable. I mean, everyone has their own opinion, right? It's always been weird to me when I give, like, an opinion that isn't me trying to convince someone of something, and the first reaction someone has because they don't agree with what I say is basically bashing me for it. I never understood that. It seems like a dad community kind of thing, but it's probably just all games in general. I mean, think about how silly it is. You know, I say that I enjoy the marketplace. And then, you know, instead of saying, oh, okay, you know, that's fair. I personally like Self-Found, and then having like a conversation on it. Instead, you go, oh, okay, so you like RMT. Like what? Like, I don't know, like, do we just not, like, I don't know. Can we not just have conversations on the internet? Or it must just be an internet thing. Maybe an anonymity thing. I don't really know. Can't we just, like, have different opinions and move on, you know? I mean, because I've never once bashed somebody for liking Self-Found. There has never been a time where I've told someone that they're just wrong for liking Self-Found. You know? I like it, but I'm not gonna bash them for it. Because that would be ridiculous. That is also true. The marketplace being closed does not prevent RMT. That is 100% correct. Yeah, people just sell it on, like, people just sell it on websites and then they trade in-game. So, I mean, that's true. That's the problem with the whole world. If it's not their opinion, then it's wrong. Yeah, I mean, you're not. I mean, you're right. You're right. That's true. It really is a problem with everything nowadays, isn't it? Someone doesn't agree, so it just becomes a, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you are, unfortunately, you're not wrong. That is kind of true. Yeah, I don't do questing, though. I don't enjoy questing in this game. I think questing in this game is extremely boring, and I'm not doing it every wipe. I would rather use the auction house and not have to do quests. The thing is, if I'm gonna play this game, I want to do something. I want to, like, it's a game, right? In a game is supposed to be fun. If I don't find questing fun, I'm not gonna do it, you know? The only questing that's even fun in this game is Faustian Bargain, which is why I do, like, you know, which is why I do those quests. God, I forgot how long it takes to break doors now. Long freaking time, isn't it? Is that 5 swings? You know what Iron Mace should do? They should change Goblin Caves and remove every door. I don't think doors should exist. What? Oh no, you're definitely. I'm not. You know, it's interesting. The water map is the first map in the game, to my knowledge, that has finally gotten away from like the door and door gameplay. I would love it so much if they removed every single door, like, in the game. But does anybody else feel that way? Wouldn't that just be so great? Just get rid of them, you know? Faustian thing is bugged. You got the 20 and now you get spider mummies and archers. I don't think it's bugged. I think you're more likely to get the newer unlocks when you get the Faustian bargain leveled. And for some reason, they decided that the spider mummy should be unlocked at level like 20 or something. So that's actually, I don't think that's a bug. I don't think. They removed the pirate from Faustian? Wait, is that real? No, you're lying. You're lying. Did they really? No, did they? No way. No. No, is that true? Here, hold up. I gotta leave this game so I can find out if you're lying to me. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I hope you're trolling. Did they make an announcement? Because I didn't see anything. You didn't get a pirate a single time today either? Oh my god, wait, did they actually did they silently nerf the pirate without saying anything? Oh no. Is that real? Rip. Oh my god. Did they really do that? Oh man. Yeah, there's no announcement about it. I'm getting told that apparently they've silently removed the pirate from the water map pool. So apparently you can't get pirate anymore. Which I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but that's what I'm being told. Which is kind of sad if that's true. I think they should have just nerfed the pirate, not removed it. They could have just made the speed a little bit less, called it a day, I think. But you got pirate twice today? Okay, so it's probably not true then, if that's the case. So, guys, you have to understand, as you level up your affinity, you are more likely to get the mob that you've recently unlocked than you are at a lower level. Because you have a larger, like, pool of mobs. But I think it's weighted towards the stuff that you unlock at the higher end. So, if you unlock like the crossbow guy on the water map, I think that makes it way more likely to not get it. Kind of like how I played for like 6 hours on stream And I got the crab twice. Because I just kept getting the pirate, because that's what I had recently unlocked. I think that's kind of how that works. Iron Mace hasn't confirmed anything that I'm saying, but I think that's currently how that works. So. Keep summoning his Yeti. Isn't Yeti like level 40? How do you even have the Yeti? I don't even think you could play enough to get Yeti yet. Can you? I don't even think it's possible for you to have that. I think you're capping. Is HR worth playing? You know, that's been the question of the game for like 4 seasons now. Is HR worth playing? Usually people stay out of HR. A lot of people do. Right now, you can't do Faustian bargain in HR, so that's a major L. Because I want to actually, you know, interact with the new system. Even if it's players attacking me as a player, I still want to interact with it. I've also heard that HR has really long queue times as well. So, I don't really know. I'm personally, like, until Faustian, like, Faustian is a normals thing, so I feel like I just want to play normals, you know, because I want to interact with, you know, that mechanic. So it's kind of lame to, like, not have it. Being able to jump is the only reason, as mobs, you can actually get hits. I dare you to go play the Goblin Axeman and try to get any hits off. Even with jumping, you still can't get them. The mobs are actually not as, like... I think people don't realize how weak mobs are when you can't jump. Like, the goblins in particular. Like, you should never, ever be getting hit by them if you can't. Never. Like, there's just no... I guess the Bola Goblin's a different thing, but that's kind of an exception because it's a range mob. I mean, seriously, I dare you to try to play the Goblin Axeman and try to get a singular hit off without jumping. The only way you're getting any hits is if they're a Timmy and they don't know what they're doing. Because I'm telling you, like, it's not happening. It's so bad. How do you know the affinity? It was data mined. There's charts out there that you can find. Someone put a chart in my Discord channel, so I used that. You don't think it's intended for AI to be good? I disagree with you. Because if the AI wasn't intended to be good, they wouldn't have quests to get 500 damage in one day, which is the equivalent of 5 kills. If it wasn't intended to be good, those quests would be impossible. Because that quest is not even doable with Goblin Axeman, or like Spider Mummy or anything. It's only doable because you have access to stronger mobs. I'm gonna be real with you, I disagree. And if it's not intended, then Iron Mace gave quests that are impossible to complete without being able to use, like, the cheesy mobs, so to speak. It's one or the other. Because trying to do any Faustian bargaining with, like, the zombie or, like, the base skeleton or anything, it's miserable. It's just so bad. I mean, quite frankly, if they make Faustian Bargain to the point where the mobs are all gimped and you can't get kills with them anymore, then the whole system will just be pointless. Because if I have to spawn into a match and play as like a zombie equivalent every game, I just won't use the mechanic. Because they just suck. There's just no point, you know? not go through this gap? This is a pretty large gap, Centipede. I think you can. You can't? Alright. Well. Guess not. That definitely looks big enough for the Centipede to fit through. But maybe it's not. I don't know. How do you get damage as normal-based skeleton? Find someone who doesn't have opposable thumbs and hope they run into you. is pretty much it. I did get hit by a player-controlled skeleton, but I was playing kind of stupid and he hit me. But in general, it's pretty hard. No, I'm doing both, Big Willie. I'm doing my Faustian questing, but I'm also doing, like, normal PvP. I haven't even done any Faustian yet, so. This guy's geared, by the way. Bro's running copper plate, so I know he's geared. GG. That guy is very geared, by the way. You can tell by his damage that he's like insane. Like 100. I am guessing he is full gem. Full gem, well, pretty much full gemmed, right? Gem. Honestly, not as geared as I thought he would be, though. I mean, for self-found, he's geared, just to be clear, but I was expecting a little bit more, honestly. I mean, he has good stuff, don't get me wrong, like, that's a very good cloak. Like, all of his stuff is good, but I definitely thought he'd be a little bit more geared. I'll still take his gear, though. It's not bad. I'm not gonna have time to do a Mystic Gem run. PDR fighter can't catch me, so I mean, I'm just gonna leave. I don't know what this guy like thinks he's gonna be doing here, but probably playing PDR fighter.
You're just gonna fucking run. God,
Well, that's what he gets for playing PDR fighter. PDR fighter is ass because he can't catch anybody. Yeah, that guy's like full geared PDR fighter. Yeah, we never fight that. He can chase me as long as he wants. I'm never fighting him. Yeah, if you don't want people to run away from you, then don't play PDR fighter. That is a skill issue. that is a him issue for sure. Why would you play PDR fighter if you don't want people to run from you? Like your speed is like, oh, come on. You know. Oh, am I dead? I might be dead. I didn't know he was that close. I thought he was farther. I didn't think he was that close to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I should have kept running. I thought he was closer. Yeah, or I thought he was farther away. I was paying attention to chat. I thought he was long gone. That's my own fault. I didn't know he was so close. I should have kept running. That's my own fault. I thought he was further away. That's my own fault. Well, there was nothing I could do there. I'm stuck on the rope. If I jump down, I just die. I just had the hope that the ceiling proc got me. Yeah, I didn't know he was that close. I didn't know. I didn't see him. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I was like sitting there looking at chat. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, the Slayer fighter has nothing to do with that. I died because I was on the rope. Yeah, I just didn't realize he was so close. I should have ran for a different exit. That's my own fault. Yeah, I shouldn't have went for the rope exit. I was also sitting there looking at chat, so I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. But yeah, I thought I was far enough away that I was fine. Dude, the spider mummies. I don't even know where the spider mummies came from. I couldn't move. Okay. Just, all right. Thanks, mummies. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's frustrating. I did not think he was, like, close enough. That's so obnoxious. I really did not think that fighter was close enough. Oh, that's super, super annoying. He never should have killed me there. So annoying. Well, no, I think I would have killed him, but the spider mummies completely, like, blocked me into the wall, so I couldn't move. I wasn't able to move there, unfortunately. But the spider mummies had me completely against the wall. No, he's definitely dead there. He's 100% dead there if I'm not getting blocked by mummies. For sure. Well, I missed because the mummies were like bouncing into me, so I couldn't move. My mobility was like completely I was completely blocked, so I couldn't move like backwards or anything. Do you not understand that the spider mummies completely, like, body blocked me so I couldn't move? Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. I didn't realize those mummies were there. Changes the bargain? People are saying that they silently changed the pirate spawns to not spawn anymore, but this hasn't been confirmed. So I don't know if that's really true or not. I haven't gotten any Faustian bargain progress since I started stream, so I think I'm gonna start dying on purpose. Like, just for the sake of getting my questing done. I know, I'm done with the water map until they increase, player speed. Between the player speed being way too slow, like laughably slow, and the pirate AI being, like, just laughably fast. I'm not playing the water map anymore until they, you know, until they make it more balanced. We need players to move, like, double the speed that they're currently running. I want to move it, like, I want to be swimming at, you know, like, actual movement speeds, not, you know, moving through quicksand. So, yeah, I'm kind of done with water map until they balance it. Water PvP is just really, really bad. It is just not fun at all. Yeah, those are good gloves for sure. Increase land areas. Oh, so you mean you just want, like, less water? I don't know. I think I think the water mass might not be as bad. I don't think it would be as bad if, oh, that's a player. Right, well, these are player mobs. How the hell did I miss that? I don't know how I missed that. People act like red goblins are so invincible, but if you have, like, even some semblance of gameplay mechanic, you actually just don't ever die to them. So... That's how you're supposed to fight a red goblin. You have to play patiently, bait out their swings, and then, like, the moment you get, like, a single hit on them, they're already gonna be too weak to, like, full commit and kill you. Comment on using Lichen Lizard with 1.75 headshot. Well, for self-found, I don't usually like running. I kind of like running Lichen because trying to find a leather cap or the other helmet that's good enough to beat a Lichen is pretty low. So, self-found, I think Lichen is always better. Once Marketplace opens, you'll probably just buy gear. Yeah, Brewmaster definitely seems a lot better than it was. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. If you're dying to singular goblins in PvP, like a 1v1 fight where they're a goblin and you're a player, unless it's like maybe Naked Rogue or something, you should never be dying to them. Like, you really, really shouldn't. You... I think you have to make a mistake to lose in a fight like that. Alright, I'm gonna do a Faustian run, so I can start getting my, my questing done. Because I have all 3 quests to do. So let's do that real quick. Well, sure. If you're distracted by, like, another player and you get third-partied or something, yes, by all means. Like, I'm not saying that you can't die to goblins. I'm just saying, in a straight 1v1 fight, you really shouldn't be dying to them unless they have the goblin mage buff. That's the exception that I'm gonna say makes a big difference. Enough of a difference that, like, if they have the goblin mage buff, yeah, you're probably boned. But that's because the goblin mage buff is absurdly overtuned. You get a 360 movement speed with goblin buff, which is you know, which is kind of ridiculous. But that's more of an overtuning for goblin mage than like than the mage itself, or than the goblin itself. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had a crossbow on me. I pressed 2 like 3 times, not realizing that I didn't have a crossbow. I just didn't realize I didn't have one. Because I was trying to crossbow him while he was running, and I didn't have one, so. Yeah, I mean, at that point, just W King is fine, yeah. Yeah, because I don't have one. Oops. If I had a bow, he might have died, but without one, yeah, that fight is actually pretty, like, silly. You killed a guy as a spider mummy? If I died to a spider mummy, I would never admit to it, because I would be embarrassed. That's 8, right? I think that's 8. I think survival bow is better than recurve bow. I don't know why people stop using survival, but I think survival is just insanely good. Just stack a bunch of true fizz on it and just rapid fire that shit. It's strong. I only need to do 25 damage for this first quest, so as long as I get like one singular hit, I'm good. Does that count? Is that my damage? Did I get it? Oh my god, that doesn't count. That's only 20? God damn it. My guess is that the poison ticks didn't count for damage because I was already dead. If you want to PvP with commons, where should you play? Goblin Kips. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I've been told they removed the pirate, but Iron Mace didn't say anything about it, so I don't really know. I think I'm starting to realize that crossbow is probably not the best for Slayer Fighter. I think if you're gonna play Slayer Fighter, you should stick to, like, survival and build a bunch of truths. That's what I'm leaning towards, at least. Looking for a place for easy kills. This way's fine. Why not playing water map? Because it's not really fun anymore. I'm done with the water map. Still need my kills. Yeah, the swimming speed is too slow. The PvP combat is terrible. I'm not playing the water map anymore until they buff swim speed for players. The only reason I even play the water map is because playing as the pirate is actually fun, because you can swim across the map. Which, apparently they removed the pirate, so water map is probably done, though. I need, like, one more mob kill or something. But they changed the swimming speed? Well, they didn't. It's been trashed since it first released. Oh. Not X-Men. Yeah, we just leave. Not worth it. X-Men is just terrible. I don't even think I can get a hit on somebody with X-Men. I've tried. Even with the red one. Anybody that has, like, even half a brain knows how to get away from that. Oh my god, I got a really bad spawn. Maybe this way's a little better. Yeah, it's this way. I need to get out of this spider room. Talk about player or pirate swimming speed? Player swimming speed. Player speed is too slow. And water combat sucks. I like the aesthetic of the water map, and I'm glad that it brought, like, more players back to the game, but the water map just is not, like, it's just not really fun to me. Except for playing pirate. That's basically it. And it's only fun to play pirate because, yeah, how, like, fast you can swim. If I get the Axeman again, maybe I'll just stay, because I only need one hit, but... yeah. I need five damage. Oh my god, I got a Bola Goblin. These are so absurdly rare, it's not even... it's actually so silly how rare these are. You really do not see them very often. Dude, Wizard is crazy against mobs. Did I even hit him? I don't even know if I got my damage I needed. I just need damage for these quests. Oh god, why are there so many wizards? Where are the rogues to punish the wizard players? Because rogue is just a free kill against wizard. Where are the wizards at? Or where are the rogues at? Are they sleeping? They must be sleeping, right? Because, like, wizard doesn't get to play the game if there's a single landmine rogue in the game. With Cutthroat, at least. So are they just, like, do they just not exist? I don't know. Okay. That guy was sitting there punching the wall. I didn't think he was gonna attack me. He's here for mob kills. The rogues are opening golden chests? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I need to play some PvP rogue and punish these wizards that are playing the game. maybe that's what I gotta do. Because I know landmine rogue is, like, very... it's gotta be strong right now. They got some buffs. It's gotta be. But you don't even have to play landmine rogue, necessarily. If you just have Cutthroat, the wizard just dies for free. It's just so weird seeing so many. Try Wolf? Well, I haven't gotten Wolf. I tried Ruins and I was getting Skeletons, which was useless. Although, I'll tell you what, if I keep having bad luck on caves, I might have to swap maps. Because I have to get my damage to complete these quests, so... This questing might take longer than I was expecting it to at this rate. I mean, I only need 5 freaking damage. It's not like I need a lot. Or anything. Another Bola Goblin, okay. Just don't fight wizards, and we should be fine. I don't need to kill them, I just need one singular hit. I'm at 16 affinity right now. I just need 5 damage so I can complete this quest. I personally don't think mobs are anywhere near as OP as the Reddit complainers are acting like it is. The only exception is pirates. And probably the Goblin Mage buffs. Those are probably the two exceptions to being, to where I think they're actually overtuned. But outside of that, it's, you know, it's really not bad. Just hit the Goblin by accident. I only need one hit, man. I just need one hit. Yeah, I'm playing Slayer Fighter. Well, you know, if I want to unlock the mini bosses, I have to do these. Because otherwise, I will just never unlock them. I need like 40 affinity, and I'm at 16, so still a ways to go. It's easy enough to get the affinity done with like pirates and stuff, but I don't know if I don't know how the water map is with that in mind. Darn it, man. Just need my one freaking hit. I can't get it. I can't get it. Oh my god, and it's a wizard too, so I can't get too close or I'll just get insta-killed. How am I gonna get it? I don't really know. Well, really, the way I get it is by getting, like, an actual Goblin Swordsman, which is, I think, the only currently good mob I can get for caves. No way anyone's gonna be over here. Too far away. Secondary attack? Oh, there is none. Yeah, Bola Goblin doesn't have a secondary, only a primary. I don't really have a specific setup for Slayer. I just run Lichen Skin and just run, like, whatever. I don't think it really matters. Most of Slayer Fighter's stats don't come from the gear, it just comes from your perks, you know? Most of it, at least. One hits. One singular hits. See if I can get it. Harder than it looks. Actually, it probably looks hard too. Yes! I got it. Yes, I got it. Let's go. Yes! I got the damage I needed. Let's go. Sick. Alright. That's one. That was so much harder than I expected it to be. That was so much harder. Yeah, so for Slayer Fighter, as long as you have Falchion, like Falchion plus Castellan, and then I just run, like, whatever. Doesn't really matter what you run. Because, again, most of your damage is from perks. But yeah, Falchion plus Castellan is, like, perfectly fine. It's pretty strong, as is. So, that's what I currently go for, when I run Slayer. But right now, I'm trying to finish my, Dealmaker quests. Because if I want to get access to mini-bosses, I have to keep doing them, so... Nightmare Croc gives you dex. It's possible that would be good, yeah. It's possible. Yeah, Falchion started being good when they increased the headshot damage multiplier. Yeah, Falchion is currently very strong. I had a PDR fighter hit me with his Falchion and induce 80% of my HP. So, yeah, Falchion's pretty ridiculous right now. The range on it alone is absurd. F5, I think. Although, let me tell you, when I hit 18 Affinity, I don't think I can do it on Goblin Kids anymore. Because I'm going to get that dumbass Spider Mummy. Which isn't going to get me any kills, so I think I'm going to have to go to a different map. I don't know where I'm going to have to do it at, but... somewhere that I can get 500 damage with mobs without, you know, wanting to alt F4 out of the game. Where are you guys doing it? Is anybody here at 20 Affinity yet for the Dealmaker? Because I'm trying to figure out what map I need to do it on so I can get my damage without, like, too much hassle. Why does Spider Mummy 18 Affinity? That's a great question. You should ask Iron Mace, because I think it's kind of stupid, too. There's data mine charts out there, Mom. I have one in my Discord. Oh my god, the zombie. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough day, isn't it? It's gonna be a rough Affinity grinding day at this rate. My mob luck is really bad. Should I swap maps? Let me double check my chart and see where I should go. Hold up. Let me take a little look here. Okay, so at 17 Affinity, what do I have access to? Direwolf, Pirates. What is at the top end? Nothing particular, like, noteworthy. So 18, we get Spider Mummy, Pirate Bowman, Ice Kobold. 20, we get basically nothing. 24, we get the Pirate Axe Thrower. I wonder if that's going to be any good or not. Yeah, I think it's just RNG. We just have to hope that we don't get trash mobs. That's really all it comes down to. If we get trash mobs, we just have to reset and just go again. Because there's no way I'm gonna do any damage with these, like, with the ones that are just bad. You're at 24 and you're only playing Ice Caves. Is it has the best mobs for that? What mobs do you get on Ice Caves that are good for 24? Which one in particular are you using? Well, you know, fun fact, yesterday, I did my questing off stream, because I didn't play much dad, and it took me 35 minutes to do all 3 quests, because I got the Goblin Swordsman every game, and I got, like, 2 or 3 kills every game. But, I'm not getting the Goblin Swordsman, so I'm getting bad RNG. That's basically all it comes down to, which is, kind of funny. So... Kinda SOL, getting... I think I've gotten 1 swordsman, and everything else has just been, like, bad. You know, what's funny, if it wasn't for the fact that you unlock mini-bosses, I would probably have stopped unlocking my affinity around, like, 7 or 8. Is probably the sweet spot. So you always get the swordsman. I think you want to stop your affinity before Axeman if you're not going to go to the mini-bosses. Goblin Archer on 25. Is Archer even OP, though? I don't think the normal Archer is that scary. I think it would only be scary on, like, the Nightmare mode or something. You know? Just go to Ice Caves. The mobs are good. Yeah, but Board, what mobs in particular do you like on Ice Caves, out of curiosity? Like, you have to have a certain mob you like, right? Or are they just all good, is what you're saying? Because maybe I should just go to Ice Caves now. And I'm assuming, do you mean Ice Cave Hell? Or just the normal Ice Cave? Yeah, because once I hit level 18, this is going to be really, really bad, because I'm going to get spider mummies, which are useless. How much coin for a troll pelt? 35, I believe. But it might go... I wonder if it goes down once you unlock higher affinity. I wonder if the gear gets cheaper or not. I know at default it's 35. Which is, about 2.5 days of questing. Alright, I'll just try to get some damage with this. I'm getting really bad spawns. I might have to go to Ice Caves. Because I don't think anybody is gonna let me hit them with this, but maybe I'll find, like, a Mega Timmy or something. Maybe he'll be AFK. Maybe that I can get some damage. Yeah, it sounds like I should just go to Ice Caves. It's kind of, yeah, I think I might have to take your advice. Because, Goblin Caves is just not working out anymore. I can't do anything with these mobs. And the questing's gonna take forever if I can't, like, get anything to do damage. Alright, I know that I'm not gonna hit this guy, but I'm just gonna W key and try. Wait, they killed each other. Wait, did they? Wait, I don't know. Okay, this guy might let me hit him. There is a small possibility. No. I don't even, not even this guy will probably let me hit him. And there's no forward momentum either, so I can't, like, I can't actually hit him. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, this is a waste of time. Unfortunately. Yeah, Axeman is just insta-lose. The Axeman is actually so terrible. Alright, let's do Ice Caves. Let's see if I can get better RNG. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I imagine it's gonna take me a little while to do this Faustian bargain questing. So I'm gonna change the title of my stream real quick. So people that join know that I'm not playing Slayer Fighter at the moment. I'm gonna just label it Faustian Bargain Quested. Because it's probably gonna take a hot minute to actually do this. It's probably gonna take a little bit for me to actually get these quests done at this rate. Unless I can get some good mobs. So, yeah. I don't want people to join for Slayer Fighter and then just watch me dying on purpose. Probably isn't very fun to watch. I at least want people to know what they're watching. Okay. Title's fixed. Let's do it. Alright. Let's see if this works out any better. I think I saw a spectral fabric for 4 coins. Should I have bought that? Is spectral fabric expensive? Yeah, it's only 4 spectral coins, I think I remember. But I didn't buy it, but I think I probably should have. Yeah. Might have made a little bit of a mistake on that part. The quickest way for me to get 8 kills. Oh my god, why are you still chasing me? So I need what, 8 kills, right? Four? 5. Is he still chasing me? Go away. The aggro. Oh my god. This is so annoying. I just want my kills. Leave me alone. There's no door here? Why is he so fast? Dude, he was so fast! Dude, how- I should have stripped naked. I should have just stripped, I guess. Dude, that guy was so fast. Holy shits, what was his speed? Dude, that guy must have been like 320. Oh my freaking god. That is crazy. I can't believe how fast he was. That dude 100% had to be moving at like 320 speed, right? He had to be. There's no way. That was crazy. That was actually freaking insane. How fast are you, man? That's 4 kills. This is 5, right? Six. 7. That's 8. I think I might have. I don't know if I'm either on 7 or 8. Or I'm gonna go for one more kill just so I can make sure I don't mess up. 'Cause I forgot if I'm on 7 or 8. I think I'm on 8 though. Oh yeah, Ice Cave, dude. The mob density on this map is absurd. I just sat in one spot and killed 8 mobs basically back to back. It's actually like insane. Wait, you know what? Maybe I should go. Should I go for the double mob? Eh. I don't need the double mob. I'd rather spawn early than sit there and wait for another one. How do I do this? So what's this guy do? Stab. Sweep. Can I jump forward? Not really. Alright, well I only need 100 damage, so let's see if I can do something with this thing. Is this the bad one, you think? Well, it seems like he's kind of slow. I don't need to kill. Remember, I don't have to kill anybody. I just need to get damage. You do a lot of damage if you can hit. Yeah, I'll give it a go. We'll see if I can make it work or not. Oh my god, did he just get 2-tapped? Was he had to be low, right? He had to be low, sure. Surely he's low. Hey, yes, thank you for the $5 dono, I appreciate that. So we're playing Dad? I'm gonna be real with you, the most fun I had playing Dad is playing as the AI, with the new Faustian bargain mechanic. 100% this is my favorite mechanic for this season. Why is level 1 Timmy in ice caves? Because the mobs I've been getting on goblin caves are trash. Top, east, west, up here. Wait, JWL, are you in my game? Oh, you are in my game. That's funny. Yeah, I'm here to do my my Faustian bargain questing. It's gonna take me a minute to get there, but I'm slow but menacing, I guess. Heal at elevator? Oh, did I miss a heal? I don't know shrine location. I don't play this map. Well, the sweep is... They just have to jump over the sweep. I feel like the sweep isn't super great. I think the left click is stronger. You're trying to get wolf butts, JWL? JWL, you want to come fight me? I'm ready for you. Come fight me, JWL. I'm ready. Dude, I'm so freaking slow. Oh my god. This is so slow. You know, I actually did a lot of damage to him there. I hit him twice. That my quest might have gotten complete from that one run, which is great. Oh, I didn't get complete? I did 87. 13 away. I know. Close. Oh my god, it spawned me where the mobs are already dead. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I got most of it done in one run. Better than Ice Caves. Well, you'll only ever see me in Ice Caves when I'm trying to play as a mob, because I don't like this map for normal gameplay. Not really. But if I gotta play here for mobs, then, you know, it's fine. Need mob kills. Kinda hard to get mob kills when all of them are dead. I'll just... whatever. What do I even do? What do I even do? Every mob is dead. It spawned me in the worst possible spawn location. What am I supposed to do? Oh, man. Alright, that's fine. I don't really care. I took too much damage from the bard. And every mob was dead when I spawned. I'll just redo it. It's fine. Just an unlucky location. Funny, normally I wouldn't say that, but... yeah. But I'm only going for mob kills. It's actively pretty terrible. Yeah, I don't really like playing wizard, though. So, I'm not really trying to do that. I only like playing bonk wizard for solos. I don't really want to go around and play naked wizard. Because then if I have to fight a player, it just feels kind of useless. Unless you, I mean, I don't know. Do you think it'd be faster to do wizard than it would be to do Slayer Fighter? Because Slayer Fighter kills pretty fast. The only problem was last game, everything was already dead. I mean, I feel like this is perfectly fine killing speed. I'm killing stuff in, like, 2 hits. With, you know, Squire stuff. Well, HR doesn't have Faustian bargain. I would pay 100 gold per game just to play Faustian bargain in HR and never loot anything. But Iron Mace banned it, so I can't do it. I care more about having fun than gaining gold. And it sounds very fun to play Faustian bargain in HR. If only it was an option. If only. Okay, that's definitely enough mobs. I'm just gonna let this guy kill me. I'm just gonna W key till I die, I don't really care. Yeah. He can enjoy my, my bountiful loot I have on me. Oh, a Frost Wolf! Ooh, how does this thing work? Oh, okay, so my moves are, like, put me sideways. Okay. Then I have the, like, charge attacks. Oh, this might not be too bad. Yeah, honestly, Wolf might be kind of a W. Oh, this is fast, too. Well, this is kind of sick. Alright. A wolf? Yeah, a wolf. Dude, this is so fast. I am zooming. Holy. Look at this movement speed, baby. Surely I can get my 13 damage requirement here. I got it. I got my damage, that's all that matters. Yep. That's all that matters. I don't know how much damage that did, but I know I did 13. Okay. Now I need 500 damage. So 18. 18, I now have Spider Mummy, which is trash. So, Goblin Caves is probably now unplayable. Note to self. Yeah, Goblin Caves Faustian Bargain is probably officially useless now, yeah. I don't think we'll ever do it. I did 14? No, I don't think I did. Wait, did I do 14? No way I did 14. I hit him twice. Right? We've known what you're gonna get for a while now. It got data mined a few days ago. Why is Goblin Caves useless? Because you get spider mummies. And spider mummies are garbage, obviously. Yeah, Faustian Bargain's not gonna become good again until like level 40 to 50. So we got some time to wait. That's crazy. I only got 14 damage with that wolf. That's actually really bad. It's very, very bad. Do you have a link for it? I do not have a link for it, no. It's on my Discord general chat, if you scroll up a little bit. But I don't have a link now. Unless you count the Discord. That's 4 kills. Still need more mob kills. Oh, did I get teamed on? I must have got attacked by two different, that was two different people I got hit by, right? It had to be. Yeah, I must have got hit by two people. Alright, let's see if I can do anything with the axe. The axe cobalt. Is this thing even good? I guess we'll find out. This thing is good. I don't know. Find out. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be very good. He's gonna let me hit him? Okay. Well, we didn't do a lot of damage. Jump attack, it doesn't work. It has the same issue the normal axeman has. Jump attacks are only good when your forward momentum works. There's no forward momentum here. So it's, pretty ass. Okay, well, I got some damage in. That's good, that's good. That's probably good for this game, I think. Because I have, like, no HP, so... I'm probably not gonna do much more. Yeah, let's just reset. Oh, that was you, Halkin? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. 114! Good. Almost there. Yeah, I don't know where the healing shrine locations are on ice map. Six, 7. Okay, that's our 8, right? Yeah, that's our 8. I'm just gonna W key this guy and die. My movement speed's too slow. Speed meta diff. I mean, I want to die, so I'm gonna just keep W keying until I'm dead. You could have just fought me, like, at any point in time. Took me 4 hits. I mean... Okay. I actually wanted to die. I don't know why that was... I don't know why that guy was so scared. You know, the Shield Kobold might not be super terrible. Because the Slam isn't too bad. Although, definitely not the strongest mob I've played. For sure. Yeah, I need to get like 40 to 50 Affinity to unlock the mini-bosses, so... that's why I'm currently grinding for the quest. E and Q? That's stupid taunt, same as the Goblin does. It's trash. No, jumping is too slow. Doesn't really do anything. I don't know why there's 2 taunts. I don't know. It's Iron Mace, you know? Just... Shit is what it is. Oh, that was really freaking terrible. At least I got a little bit of damage before I died. Who said Ice Cave mobs are good? Because these don't seem very good. Who here said that Ice Cave mobs are strong? Because these are not very good. I feel like this is not true. I feel like these are not good at all. I don't think so, at least. Not that I can tell. Maybe unless that little axeman is just an unlucky spawn. The wolf wasn't even the best one. The best one was the halberd skeleton. The halberd skeleton actually got like 100 damage. That was actually strong. These other ones are bad. Oh, this is so that's just 4 kills for free. That'll be 6. 7. That's good. Well, maybe I'm just getting unlucky spawns. Possible. Well, I know that I'm never gonna get this quest done on Goblin Caves. I can already tell you that for a fact. This is not gonna be done on Goblin Caves. Because I'll get the spider mummy. Maybe if I catch someone off guard fighting some other mobs, maybe I can try to do something here. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it work or not. Yeah, I think I still need like 370 damage, so this is gonna be a little bit of work. Go west. Alright. I was told that they've removed Pirate from the water map. I've been told that by multiple people. I mean, I guess we could test it for myself and see, but from what I've been told, yeah, well, Pirate's been removed. Iron Mace didn't put an announcement for it, but... I mean, how do you know people are south? Are you in my game? Are you just guessing? Or is it you? Are you in my game? Well, I guess that's one way to get our damage done. Okay, well, I'll take it. Wonder how much damage I'm even doing to this guy. Probably not a lot, right? Probably not a lot, I'd assume. Oh, that's a cool campfire. Wait, that's actually kind of sick looking. Look at that. I actually like that. That might be my favorite campfire I've seen. Well, that'll be helpful damage. Let's see if I can find somebody else. Oh, Warlock? Can I even hit a Warlock? Probably not. The harpy betrayed me. The harpy betrayed me. I got a hit on him at least before I died. What does that put me at? Probably like 300 or 400 or something. Oh my god, I got it complete. Done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What's 20 affinity get us? What do we get? What do we get for 20? You know what's funny? That last hit on the Warlock, I think, finished the quest. So, W Warlock. Let me see what we got at level 20. Let's see. We unlocked nothing, because it's all elites. So it looks like we won't really unlock anything new until 24. 24 is where you unlock the Goblin Archer, the Pirate Axe Thrower, and the Ice Spider, it looks like. Thought it was finished after you died. I think I was basically one. As soon as I hit the Warlock, I think that finished it. I probably would have been like one hit away. But yeah, so it looks like 24 is kind of like the next milestone for, you know, where we have to be for this quest thing, I think. Oh wait, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. Sorry, forgot. Yeah, this is the list for what you unlock, by the way. So it looks like in less than 4 hours, I'll be able to work on the new one. And then, yeah, we'll get access to a few new ones. That'll hopefully be a little bit better. Outside of that, though, when's the next time we get anything that's worthwhile? Maybe the Skeleton Axeman will be good. Really? It's just not until 42. Dude, the Centaur Demon, that is so fun. I might have to go to hell just to get, like, the demon, like, just to, you know, play with the Berserker and the demon. Because that is, that sure does sound silly, doesn't it? That sure does sound silly. And before that gets nerfed, before I even get to unlock it. Tell you what. Yeah, so it's gonna take us to level 42 minimum before we even get the cockatrice too. Yeah, we got some grinding. We got some time, unfortunately. Gonna take a little bit. Yes, the nightmare variants are useless unless they add back for HR. Yeah, the Faustian bargain really is gonna slow down in terms of, like, being, we'll call it interesting. It'll slow down a lot until level 40 at this point. Or 44, 42. So we have, what, 5 days? 5 or 6 days of questing before we unlock anything, like, super noteworthy. I am curious, though. I'm gonna do one pirate game. Because I keep getting told that pirate's gone. I just want to see it for myself. Because I was getting pirate basically every single game before. So, in theory, I should get it this game, too. Unless they got rid of it. Kind of curious. This swim speed has to be increased, man. The fact that this is sprinting swimming speed. This is like your maximum speed. It's gotta be increased. It is so freaking slow. I can't manipulate my sword to, like, avoid that parry. Unfortunately. I can't really stop that parry from there. I can't, like, back up or anything. We'll just have to reset. Not really tricked. I mean, it's just I can't avoid it. It's in the water. Not much I can really do about that, unfortunately. I don't think water combat is a particularly great part about this map. I think this map is actually better for PvE mode than PvP. Okay, let's see if the pirate is still in the game or not.
There we find plunder. You scurvy dog.
Well, yeah, there's not enough movement speed in the water for me to, like, realistically be able to avoid a, like, block or parry.
Feed them to the sharks.
Water combat just really isn't balanced at the moment. Probably gonna be a little bit before that's balanced, I think. I think that's 6 mobs. 7. Hey, is that guy even spawned here? Why did that guy spawn there? Okay, this will give me my 8th. I have a feeling I am not gonna spawn as a pirate, by the way. I am pretty freaking sure that, like, this is not good. I don't even think you can get the Cutlass Pirate anymore. I think they took it out of the game. So, like, when I spawn here, I'm probably not gonna get the pirate. Okay, it's fine. So now I'll get it, and I'm pretty sure I will not get pirate. Well, I got the bowman. That doesn't really tell me anything. Is the pirate fast in the water? The bowman? Wait, how is the range shot with this thing? Not that great. Wait, you guys want to see if this is any good or not? This doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I think... So, the bowman, it takes, like, 3 years to load the arrow, and then you're stuck in the spot. I actually think that's not very strong, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think the bowman's very good. And then the arrow drop-off is, like, pretty close. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, the pirate... I'm gonna say the bowman probably isn't, like, super great. Yeah, there's really no way for us to know if they've gotten rid of the cutlass or not. I guess that's because that's gonna kind of ruin like it's gonna like ruin like the spawn chances. So you guys will have to test it for yourself if they've removed it or not. Oh, should I just spam the punch instead? Is the punch comparable in damage to the normal attack? Yeah, maybe the punch would have been stronger. That's possible, yeah. That's possible. Well, ruins, you just get, like, trash skeletons. And then the dire wolves, which are okay, but it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, basically, until we hit level 42, Faustian Bargain is basically just kind of, like, stagnant, pretty much. Nothing will really change for... No, nothing will really change for, like, 5 days. Until we get this leveled up higher. So, it kind of is what it is. I don't think I have anything good in Inferno unlocked yet. As far as I know. Pretty sure I don't have anything unlocked in Inferno yet. Nothing that's, like, really worth, like, the time and effort to go down there. Not until I get access to, like, the mini-bosses and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Well, you don't unlock the, you don't unlock, like, the Inferno mini-boss until, I think, level, like, 60. So it's gonna take a while for Inferno as well, right? I mean, I guess I could just go in as default wizard and go down to Inferno. I don't know what a Hell Maggot is. I don't think I've ever even bought one before. I know that's a new mob, but I don't know what that is. So. Alright, we'll speed run the down portals. They open pretty quick, right? So I should be able to go down there pretty fast. Let me see how long it will take me to go all the way down to Inferno. And then also, you know, kill mobs that spawn. I feel like it's gonna take a little while, but depends on how quick they open. If they open really fast, like if they still open within like the first minute or two, it shouldn't take too long. Honestly, for completing the quest later on, it might be better to go down to like ice hell or you know, or regular hell. Just for the sake of I guess I spawned too early. I have too many clothes on, unfortunately. I might just be dead. I should have fireballed this door open. I'm just trying to go down to hell. I wasn't really... This gate is taking a long time to open. Why is the gate taking so long to open? It's still not open. What is this? Yeah, this probably isn't worth it, guys. Look at this. We're just... This is taking way too long. Yeah, that's just... Like, that is just way too long. I mean... Trying to survive as a naked wizard for that period of time is... I mean, I think everybody rushes those, right? I was hoping it'd open a little bit faster than that. That was like that was crazy how long that took. I wonder if they extended it. Because I feel like those used to be open the moment the game started. But I don't think it works that way anymore. I guess. Oh, I need to change my Squire gear too. I didn't even realize that I have, like, this trash on. That's actually really bad. I thought I had better. Yeah, I didn't realize my Squire gear was like that. Not really gonna do me any good. Well, it's definitely nerfed, because I recall being able to go into the red portal basically instantly, and that was a really, really long timer. I mean, I was running from that fighter for a solid 2 minutes, waiting for that gate to open. It just never opened. I mean, I'm not even going to be able to get down to hell at this rate, because I can't get down without running into other, like, players. Yeah, it might be just more hassle than it's worth to go down. Okay, there we go. So about 13. somewhere like that. Dude, it's like, that felt like an eternity, man. Ken, I'm not really playing Wizard. I was asked to go down to Hell just to see what kind of mobs that I can get for spawning. This isn't real Wizard gameplay, Ken. This is W key, die on purpose, kill a few mobs, and then respawn gameplay. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth going down to Hell to complete the daily quest or not. Because right now, Goblin Caves is completely useless for Faustian Bargain once you hit level 18. So I can't go there anymore. Ice Caves is okay, but not anything crazy. Level 1 Ruins doesn't seem super great. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder like where Faustian Bargain even is good anymore, because the only thing that's even good was what? Pirate and like the Goblin Axeman? Or no, not Axeman, the Goblin Swordman. But you don't really get those anymore when you get to higher affinity. So I'm kind of thinking the Faustian is only going to be even worth trying out when you get to level like 40, from what I can tell. But then in terms of questing, you also have to consider how long it's going to take to go all the way down to Hell just for the sake of dying and hoping you get a bunch of damage in. I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty rough. Definitely might be kind of rough. I never said they changed it. It has to do with unlocking higher affinity. The higher affinity you get, the worse your mobs get until you get mini bosses, which is kind of backwards, but it's true. It just coincidentally happens that the best mobs that you can use for the Faustian Bargain system happen to be like the lower tier. Like Goblin Swordman is the best, and I would argue the only good thing you can get in Goblin Caves. And the moment you go to a higher affinity and stop getting the Swordsman, Goblin Caves is just useless. So, yeah. Well, I don't like Spell Wizard in solos. If I'm playing Wizard, I'm playing Staff Mastery Wizard. That's the only Wizard that I like to play. How long would you say it took me to go from Ruins to Inferno? What do you think? How long was that? Like 5 minutes? Like two or like maybe 3 minutes per map, somewhere in that range. It seems like Ruins is the hardest one, because the Crypts was pretty easy. We didn't even see any players, but the Ruins is like PvP Royale. There's so many players. I don't really play Spell Wizard in solos. I only play Bonk Wizard in solos. So, I have no doubt that Ken is better than me at Spell Wizard for solo. I'd be surprised if I was better, considering I think he plays that way more. What? Oh, it's already dead. Oh, it's spawned dead. Okay. Can you still get him stuck down here? Wait. Oh, those are stairs. Wait, didn't those used to be... Wait, didn't that used to be a little, like, cheese spot? I swear that was a cheese spot. Am I going crazy? Oh, I might just be dead, actually. Yeah, I swear to God that was a cheese spot. This thing right here, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm pretty sure that was a cheese spot. Oh, I am. Oh no. I'm screwed. Wait, maybe I'm not screwed. Okay, we're good. That random fighter took aggro. It was a cheese spot? Okay, alright. Because I don't come to Inferno very much, but I know enough about Inferno that I knew, like, some important cheese spots. Okay, got it. That makes me feel a little bit better, because I thought I was just being stupid. Yeah, I just thought I was being dumb. So. Well, I would have locked him in the spawn room, but my intention was to cheese the centaur. My intention was to go down below and then come back up and then he would be stuck there. I didn't know they made it a staircase. I didn't know. So, I just had no idea. I mean, why did that swap to me? I don't know why the hell that thing swapped to me. How many more mobs do I need to get a spawn? I gotta like die here really soon. I want to get my mob spawn. Shoot, I don't know how many mobs I've killed. But there's a different mob number for hell. I think it's less total spawn kills, because it's XP based, right? So I think I might actually be pretty close. Alright, I'm gonna kill this and then die. I think I'm pretty much there. Yeah, that's gotta be enough. Blow up chests and boxes. I actually don't mind if this guy kills me. I want to die anyway. I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm just gonna die. He's not killing me, right? What do you get? What am I? Is this a spider mummy? Okay, hell is useless. You get spider mummies here? Alright, I'm never going to hell again. I'm never coming down here again. Took me 10 minutes to get a mob and it's a spider mummy. Yeah, this is completely worthless. Alright. Alright, well, no more hell. No more hell, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Nope. Not worth it. At all. That's so bad. That's so terrible. We're good. God. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass on that one, Chief. That is a waste of time. Yeah, so it's pretty much gonna be like Ice Cave, probably Ice Cave or Bust. And you know what, the water map would probably work because you can definitely get damage with like the arrow guy, the bow guy. But yeah, until like level 40, I think we're pretty much gonna be stuck to like water map and ice map, I think. Yeah, the fact that you can even get those is crazy. So blowing up boxes gives XP. Is that confirmed? Because I didn't realize they did. I didn't even know making chests explode would give you XP. That's news to me. Got you. So is that what the streamers do to get them fast? Do you just play wizard, fireball, chest, magic missile, and then kind of go from there? Hold on, you make me. I feel like I need to test this for myself. I mean, I believe you. I just didn't know that that was a mechanic. I just had no idea. Yeah, it's not that I don't believe you, 'cause I do believe you. I just had no idea. I'll give it a try real quick, because now I'm curious. Okay, so fireball explosion, every single chest, also killing mobs. Also, Nick, have we confirmed as well that you need, it seems like 8 mob kills is generally what you want. And you said 2 chests equals 1 mob, right? Okay. So those 2 chests are basically equal to 1 mob kill, right? That's my understanding. So I should be at 4, 5 mob kills, so to speak. Oh. 6 mob kills. Seven. So, I should have it at this point. You know, honestly, I think this is actually probably slower than Slayer Fighter and just rushing mobs. The amount of time it takes to cast Fireball and Explosion is probably slower than just W keying with Slayer Fighter. I'm pretty darn sure that's slower. Especially if you need 3 prop kills, that's crazy. That's a long one. That might actually not be, like, the most efficient way to do it. My Slayer Fighter is usually done by, like, the 14 marker. Also, yeah, I'm done with Goblin Case Faustian Bargain, by the way. I am 100% done with the old GC. Look at this. You can open the door. That's true, that's true. That's true. If I played Crush Barbarian, that would actually be better. That's a good point, Zell. That's true. Yeah, Goblin Caves is cooked now. As soon as you hit level 18 and you unlock the spider mummy, it's actually cooked. The entire mechanic is dead as soon as you unlock the spider mummy. Until you unlock the mini bosses, that is. Because the mini bosses will actually make it, you know, like, fun, but yeah, let me tell you, the fact that you can even get spider mummies is crazy. I don't understand this at all. It's so... I mean, there's no way anyone dies to me, right? How would you die to this? Here. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're gonna hide in the goblins. Alright, let's see. If I can get a kill with this, that would actually be so funny. That is probably the most useless thing I've ever seen in my life. That is the absolute most useless thing I've ever seen in my life. What is Iron Mace thinking? What in the world are they thinking? Why would they give you a spider mummy spawn? That's so bad. Yeah. Alright, well. That is definitely, the end of my Faustian bargain until I get my quest unlocked again. Because that is, crazy. That is so bad. What the hell am I supposed to do? How do I fight with that shit? What do I do with it? Yeah, I bet they're gonna be real freaking... Oh, I got my wizard leveled up, though. Level 5, huh? Alright, that's good at least. I guess. I don't even know. Doesn't even matter. I don't know if I really want to play wizard. Yeah, the camera angle's pretty funny, yeah. It's something. So, I've been told from sources that holy water is actually good now. So I'm kind of thinking I might drop perseverance, which is good, but replace it with holy water instead. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Unironically, holy water might be the new best perk for cleric, and I'm not trolling. I'm dead serious. This might actually become like one of the better choices now. I know that might sound ridiculous, but it's been buffed. And I think the buff makes it like good again. Or like or never, and not again, because it was never good before, but I think it's finally good now. I think. We've somehow gone full circle. Somehow. I don't know how, but we did it. Yeah, the potions renewing the bless might, like, genuinely make it pretty strong. You have a white squire kit with 35 PDR. Well, 35% PDR is all you need for cleric. I'll see if I can find any hound skulls while I'm playing. Yeah, Lycan might not be super great for this build, I'm realizing. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bless is +2 all, right? Are those the stats you get for Bless? I think so. Immediately run into my hard counter, which is Wizard. Immediately run into hard counter, I guess. Oh god, this room is trash. Take that room. Okay. Wizard's supposed to be my hard counter, but he was busy fighting the other guys, so here, what to get him in. You don't know how you're gonna get 500 damage? Yeah, I don't really know. All I can really say is good luck, because it's kind of absurd. Ice Cave seems to be the better mobs, but they're not even that, like, the Halberd, you know what, I will say the Halberd skeleton was pretty good. I got 100 damage in one game with that thing, so that's probably your best bet, is getting the Halberd skellies. Yeah, the +2 wall probably makes the fight against Wizard a little bit easier, I would say. I would say that's probably true. Hey, thank you, Insanity, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Well, the Pirate Archer, you should be able to get some damage. But, yeah, you might have some trouble there still. Wait, why do I have a heater shield on? I thought I had a... I don't know why I don't know why I have a heater shield. Anything but ads? Yeah, Twitch ads are pretty crazy. I'm with you. Is a blue Warhammer better than a gray club? Kind of debatable, to be honest. I think the club might be stronger, but club is probably better. But I'll take it anyway. Kind of hard to beat the club, you know. Club is kind of good. Kind of hard to beat. Have a list of my builds. I mean, I make YouTube content with builds, but I don't really make Dark and Darker build guides anymore. That is just not a game that I play a lot anymore. Not like I used to. I don't really plan to continue to make build guides for Dad very much, because I'm just waiting for Midnight Walkers to come out. So no promises for like any kind of future content or anything. Warhammer can counter longsword block. I mean, club already counters longsword block. That's not really a problem. You're on YouTube because of Twitch ads? I don't blame you. Oh. I feel like that was kind of a waste of my skill, but Warhammer is kind of bad. I don't know if I even trust it against that. So I'll just use my skills. It's fine. Goblin is never killing me if I activate those. There's no he doesn't have enough headshots in the world that would go through my PDR skill. Oh, he might have a token for me. Oh. That's pretty good. that's pretty good. Okay. The demon stats are bad, but you know, all attributes is always strong. You always use skills for goblin players just to get rid of them quickly. Yeah, I think that's the right call, personally. I don't think that was a misplay. I think the only downside is if you happen to get W keyed by a player at the same exact time, but I feel like just getting rid of the goblin player is just worth it, right? You know, just get him out of the way. That's gotta be best, I think. I think I might change up my Squire gear a little bit here. I'm gonna take a look and see if I can change my my PDR threshold. Might make this build a little bit stronger if I do that. Because I should probably be using Helm Skull. I think so, at least. Could always bring out the Nightmare skin for the armor gain as well, if I needed to. Oh, I don't have Hound Skull. No, it sucks. Unlucky, huh? Unlucky. Oh, that means we probably use Lizard skin for the 20 armor. Probably Lizard skin. Gotta be best. They don't give you one, fortunately. That's fine. Lizard is probably fine. Wait, no, there's no way Lizard's better than Lycan skin. There's no way. 20 armor is not better than 4 vigor. I don't think, right? 120 HP versus 114. Yeah, Lycan has to be better. Maybe that means I should just loot Armorsmith. I could check. Where's he at? Nah. No, no Hound Skull, unfortunately. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just look for a plate while we're playing. Honestly, maybe that means I should take off Lycan and just look for like a plate that I can loot. Let's just use the Nightmare Skeleton skin and just grab the extra armor so we can hit the threshold we need. I think that's fine. We'll go with no helmet, or I'll just wear this one for the time being. So I find a plate one that's good. I think that's fine. Let me grab a lantern too for movement speed. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Zell, when I was looking at the wizard skin, I realized that the 20 armor is actually pretty bad because the new armor curve makes it just kind of useless. You got 16 affinity. Yeah, once you hit 16, it's pretty hard to level it up. I wish you the best. It's pretty dire. Oh, there you go. Fixed. That easy. Click the staples button. Maybe that was gonna hit me. I don't think it's really avoidable. Warhammer range has to be lower as well, I'm pretty sure. Lower than the club. It is shorter. Yeah, I kinda figured. Nightmare gives you 10 armor. So, good for reaching the cleric threshold. You just need 35% as cleric and you're good. I forgot to bring torches for druids. Completely forgot torches. I just I basically can't kill Druid without torches. It's not really possible. You dumbass. That's what you get. Yeah, Druids aren't usually good players. It's just that the class is insane. So, you know. There you go, I guess. I'll bring the small off, I guess. Yeah, if you don't bring torches as cleric, like you can't kill the rat form. You just can't do it. You don't have the I mean, there's just nothing really you can do. Well, on a normal, and like, if the game was like, if it was a week later, I would just buy explosive bottles, and then it's perfectly fine, but I can't buy explosive bottles yet, so it makes it a little bit harder to kill them. Just a smidge. Oh, oh yeah, I'm so glad that druids can't use their healing anymore. It's pretty nice. Definitely a W change for sure. I'm not sure how you could watch that gameplay and go, like, wow, I sure wish Druid was, you know, I sure wish we buffed Druid again, right? Yeah, the rat escape is, I don't know, it's something. Strongest class for a new player? Probably Slayer Fighter, right? I feel like that's a pretty damn good one to play as a new player. Would anybody disagree with that? Do you think Barb's stronger than Slayer Fighter? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it is. I think they're both pretty strong at the very minimum. Oh, the Warhammer's so bad. I wish I had a club one, not the Warhammer. That is the last time I ever, like, that's definitely the last time I ever used the Warhammer. That thing is so bad. Oh my god, if I had a club, he's probably dead. Gross. Yeah. Squire Club is just literally better than, like, it's... Yeah, I wish I was using the club. It's my own fault, I guess, but... Yeah, misplay for using a blue weapon instead of a squire weapon, I guess. What a misplay. That's like such a free kill too. If I'm running club and not Warhammer. That's such a shame, man. Oh, I forgot my torches. Well, guess we're not killing any druids. The Warhammer is just so bad, man. It's gotta be one of the worst weapons in the entire game. The, like, it doesn't even have an infinite combo like the club does, so I don't see how it can even compete. The weak spots are insane, the attack pattern is terrible, it doesn't have an infinite combo, so it has a massive, like, time waiting to swing. Like, it's just so bad. And they nerfed its armor pen. So the armor pen isn't even better than the club, I don't think. I think it's still 10%. It's crazy. Should have just trusted my instinct and just ran the Squire weapon, not the blue one. Won't make that mistake again. That's all I can say. Won't make that mistake again. Warhammer was only meta because of the armor pen, and it wasn't used except for like PDR fighter. No, it wasn't cleric meta. I don't ever remember it being cleric meta. Yeah, the Warhammer got like 3 or 4 nerfs to make it to the point where it is right now. I'm not even joking. I would rather use a Squire club than a legendary Warhammer that has all 4 perfect rolls. I'm not even trolling. I swear to God. I would rather use a Squire club. There is, like, no Warhammer in the game that could make me use it unless it was an artifact that did, like, 50% more damage or something. There's just no way I'm using that one. There's just no way. Just give me the Squire club, I guess. What the hell are you? It's slappy feet. You know, I imagine new players probably think that's such a troll thing to say too. Like, how could a Squire weapon be stronger than a legendary weapon? But it's not. It's not even troll, which is just so funny. How'd I die? Because I tried to use the Warhammer instead of a club. Basically, I misplayed. Is the answer to that. The goblin! Oh my god. Oh my god. The goblin was like right up behind me. Oh, that's so sad. That fighter was dead too. I don't know where the AI, I don't know where like the aggro came from. Unless it was a player, I don't know. God darn it. That fighter was dead too. Cause he even backed away to second win because he was so low. Chiquito, the minion is really like the main fun way to play this wipe. If it wasn't for the minion stuff, I'm not even sure if I would have played this wipe as long as I did. I'm gonna be real with you. If they remove the Faustian bargain mechanic, the wipe's kind of washed for me. Because I think it's the best mechanic that we've had in a while. So I'm just waiting to unlock the mini bosses now. Oh, I didn't bring ale, did I? I think I just forgot to bring like the ale and the healing. I'm gonna have to leave and reset. The water map is cool aesthetically, but to play gameplay wise, it's not very good. Because the swimming is too slow, and well, that's pretty much it. The swimming is too slow and the combat is not great there because of it. I like the water map aesthetically though, but yeah, if it wasn't for the Faustian bargain, the whole wipe wouldn't really have much to do. So really, you should be thankful the mechanic's even in the game, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have even been streaming it as much as I was already. You watch too much of it? Well, that's also fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I get it. I'm not, it's cool. I'm just telling you, I think that mechanic is, like, hard carrying this season for me, personally. If it wasn't for that mechanic, I don't know. I feel like this is, like, kind of like the same old season as we had before. Not really a whole lot new. Even, like, the class changes are, like, pretty marginal now that the dust is settled. Not a whole lot has really changed. I still see, like, the same classes and weapons running around. So the meta is really, like, the same as it's always been. If it wasn't for the player-controlled AI, I think this season would actually, like, be kind of boring for me, personally. Because a lot of the PvP is still just, like, who can headshot the other person quicker. Because they only nerfed the headshot to 175 and not 150. So the time to kill is still insanely fast. Like, I'll give you an example. I fought a fighter earlier, and he headshot me with a falchion for 80% of my HP. Or maybe it was 75%. It was somewhere around that range. Like, how can I feel, like, good about a mechanic? Or, like, how can I feel good about PvP when you're, like, two-tapping players? You know? It's not particularly engaging PvP. It's why I like Missile Hunter so much. Missile Hunter has some issues with time to kill, but it's not quite as bad. Honestly, though, if they took the current PvP right now, and they just reverted the headshot back to 150 like they should have when the wipe started, I think this season would be significantly more fun. That's all they gotta do. Just revert the headshot damage back, and I think we're doing pretty well. But we're almost there. They went halfway, so, you know, it's just a matter of SDF realizing that the headshot damage shouldn't have gone up as much as it has. Go from there. Rondell Fighter. I'm not really going to be trying any particular builds until the marketplace comes back, Shakina. I don't have any, like, good Rondells to use, and I haven't really been, like, farming for good PDR gear. Once market comes back, though, I'll have to try out some different builds. At least until Midnight Walkers comes out, then I'll be swapping games again. Yeah, I don't really want to have, like, the whole SSF conversation again, but, I don't personally bother testing out, like, builds until market comes back. So, I'm just waiting for, like, that. I'm just waiting for, like, the timer to run out. Yeah, I don't think I can overstate how much I enjoy the fact that in Mistfall Hunter, the entire camp upgrade system can be purchased with gold. So if you get unlucky with certain drops, you don't have to just sit there and keep farming for it. You can just buy the items you need. Like, that is, like, for a seasonal game that wipes, like, that to me is a significantly more fun mechanic, you know? If I have the gold, I just want to be able to buy my way through the quests. Hold up a minute. Bless activates from drinking ale? Wait, what? Wait a minute. I didn't even realize that. Wait, I don't have to drink red pots first? Just the ale activates Bless? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that sure as hell makes it a lot stronger than I already thought it was. Wow, that's actually insanely good. Wow. Okay. I did not realize that. That's so good. Incredible. Drink an ale? What do you mean? I just showed you. You don't believe me? Yeah. See? The hat? Yeah, the stats are pretty bad, but it looks cool. So, got that going for it, at least. Okay, I think these stats are way better, but I need the armor. So, drop it. I need to get close to 35%, so. Crusader armor it is, even though it's, not very good. So, Zal, I know you said it was go at Brewmaster, but I just assumed that you meant, like, with a Brewmaster build, not with the ale itself. I thought you had to drink like a healing pot to activate that. That makes it so much better. I thought you had to do, like, double drink to activate that. It does say any drink, I just didn't, like, it didn't register that ale would count as a drink. For some reason. It didn't click till that game. That's a mechanic, I just didn't know. Well, that sure is pretty useful to know now. Because now I don't have to sit there and try to drink, red pots like I was before. So that's a W. It's effective. Drink 1 ale and W. Keep blue kits. Well, realistically speaking, Zell, how much damage is, or how much, like, benefit is +2 all giving you? It's not that +2 all is bad. Is it doing enough of a change? Because you have to drop perseverance for it. So is +2 all that much better than perseverance? Like, is it really that big of a difference? Because you have to consider, like, perseverance saves you from certain things, like rogue rupture, for example. It basically hard counters rupture and poison. So I'm not sure if it's necessarily, I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, quite as big of a change as it seems like, but hard to say. Although, +2 all gives you movement speed. So, you know, being that movement speed is this, that is, worth considering. I feel like the club is stronger. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think the club is stronger. I don't think I'm supposed to use that Morningstar. I think that's how I die, the same way I die with the Warhammer. I think they're in, like, the same tier at this point, or similar tier. Yeah, but then I have to play the water map, and I don't really want to play the water map anymore. Even if I can theoretically farm clubs, I still don't want to play that map. He's gonna go for the freaking ladder, man. God damn it. Ladder's broken. Oh, that sucks, man. This ladder makes PvP unplayable. Yeah, Morningstar's bad. You don't use that thing anymore. I don't care what rarity it is. If it's not a club, I don't want it. Club or bust is basically the answer at this point. The door-and-door gameplay is crazy. I somehow didn't get through the door again, too. Man. Third party. That's so unfortunate. Oh, the third party. That sucks. All that work I did to kill him, too. All for nothing, because of a third party. So annoying. All for nothing. I don't even really want to loot anymore. I think I might just start W keying players and not like I don't really want to loot. So I think I'm just gonna stop looting entirely and just go for players. And then I'll just loot what they have. But I'm kind of tired of like spending time to loot chests and then like getting third partied. I'd rather just W key every player and just kind of like go from there. I think kind of feel like looting is a waste of time. I'm just gonna W key players. Looting's just boring. I mean, there's no real point. Really no point when there's so many third parties going on. I'd rather just kind of like if I get a PvP snowball, that's fine, but tired of, I'll open up like big chests. Like I'll open up like lion's head and stuff, but I'm not gonna open up small chests anymore. I would rather let other players loot for me than waste time opening up small chests for like one, blue jewelry or whatever. There's really just no point in looting on caves. It really is just like a complete waste of time. Oh, again, unless it's lion heads or something, that's fine, but definitely not looting anything. I'm not looting any small chests anymore. Loot's not even good enough to really be looting anyway. Oh, that's golden, so I can't open that anyway. Bats are worth it. Yeah, bats are okay, but... Like, there you go. Why am I sitting there looting chests when I can just kill one player and then get a full, like, inventory of stuff? There you go. Now I have, like, a full inventory of greens. I had to loot 0 chests. Like, why would I loot anything other than PvP, right? See how much easier that was? So easy. No, I don't really like crypts, no. I like ruins, but not crypts. Yeah, melee druid's pretty rare, for sure. You definitely do not see those every day. Well, I'll loot, like, these, you know? If it's a quick, like, lion chest, I'll take those. Those are worth it. But probably the extent of it. Mummies are good, too. Nope, I'm not getting baited again. Nope. Not even gonna loot it. Not. Fool me once. Shame on me. Or no, you know what I mean. Fool me once, fool me twice. I'm not falling for that shit again. Nope. Go camp troll. I could do that. I could get a troll real quick. I was really coming up here so I could loot the lion chest. Because this lion chest is always unlocked, so worth it. So if I pick up that Warhammer, I'm basically going Faustian bargain this game. That's correct. Again, lion's chests I think are worth the time to loot, at the very least. Controlling the troll would be would definitely be something for sure. Oh, the mage hit me. That's why I took so much damage. The mage, man. So obnoxious. Freaking mage, man. The mage wasn't even aggroed to me. The mage was aggroed to the bard. I don't know why it hit me. Had to do it to me, didn't you? You just had to do it. That bard was easy kill, but the mage just lasered me. I don't know why it hit me and not him. It wasn't aggro to me. I have no idea. It's really kind of frustrating. I don't know why it swapped over to me. I really don't know. No bargain? No, the mobs that I have are trash now. Goblin Caves is not worth bargaining again until level, like, 44. Because you get the, spider mummy, like, 80% of the time. It's really bad. I might just stop looting the lion's chest, too. I don't know if I really feel like taking the time to even, like, loot anything. I think I'd rather just take my chances with PvP, and then loot at the end if everyone's dead. Treat it like a BR. Don't loot till the end. Well, it's not really a BR, is it? Like some twisted VR. Well, I don't really want a boss, because that's just looting with extra steps. I think I'd rather just fight players. If someone else wants the boss, I'll kill them for it, but... Yeah, I don't think I really particularly want to be, like, doing any looting at this point. I mean, realistically, there's no real point in, like, looting. There's such a high concentration of players. You're way better off just killing players for their gear or stuff that they loot. 100% that's gotta be the right way to do this. Is that a player? No. For a second, I thought I was being bamboozled by the mob. For a brief moment, I thought I was being bamboozled. Yeah, I'll go for some boss counters, though, so we can get boss loot at the very least. I'll head over to Troll. After this guy's dead. He was one shot. That's actually so sad. He must have... I wonder if he had more armor than me. Did he have more armor? What's my armor total right now? It's only 20. It's not high enough. I'm not doing bargain on Goblin Caves anymore. It's not worth it until I get better mobs. I feel like my HP total is just not high enough to do this. I would need better, like, Squire gear, unfortunately. I think I'm better off playing, like, Slayer Fighter to do this, I think. Well, Zell, I only have 50% PDR. I have, like, 120 HP less than I'm supposed to. Because I don't have the right gear. I think Slayer Fighter actually makes more sense. Even though I think Cleric is very good. But yeah, I just don't, it just doesn't really seem worth it. I think Slayer Fighter is probably better here. Yeah, but I can just, again, I can just play Slayer Fighter, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Slayer Fighter's gotta be, like, the right way to do this, I think. The Slayer Fighter, I don't have to worry about it. Because my armor total's a little bit too low to stat check other clerics. So this is probably fine. I don't do quests. Yeah, I don't do quests. If you're telling me I have to go mining just to make a class playable, I'll just wait. I don't do quests. Yeah, I'm just not doing that. I'm good. What is this, Minecraft? What is this, Minecraft, man? I don't want to mine. It sounds terrible. I really want to, at least. Tell you what. I'll tell you what, I'll bring a pickaxe in, and if by some chance I happen to come across cobalt, then I'll mine it. So I'll have it on me just in case. But I am gonna play Slayer Fighter until I unlock it. You can get cobalt in Goblin Caves, right? I'm assuming you can. Used to be able to. Or does caves only have copper and iron? Do they take out cobalt? The elevator room has it. Yeah, yeah, if I happen to see it, I'll pick some up. Well, it's not that Cleric is bad. Cleric is strong, but it's not strong if I only have 20% PDR. You need 35% PDR and you can make Cleric work. And it not just work, it's strong, but I don't have it yet. Till I can get high enough PDR, it's just not worth it. I can't stat check. Yeah, I can't really stat check when I'm sitting there with, you know, a full health bar less than I'm supposed to, you know. It sure does make it a hell of a lot worse. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. I think survival bow, by the way, is better than crossbow for Slayer Fighter, even at Squire gear. I am pretty confident survival bow is, like, probably just strictly better. Because your ability to, like, range kite, or, you know, bunny hop kite like I just was. Oh my god, he has a blue costume. Upgrade. I'm surprised that hit. I think that's a player goblin. Wow, that's actually a really, like, that's really unfortunate timing. I might actually die just because of that. Did not die. Sure got close, though. That was really, really, really bad timing. Probably the only way I ever die to a player goblin is third party like that when I'm low. Get the rogue? Dude, it's a rogue. He only dies if he wants to die. It's not how that works. He dies if he misplays, and that's about it. I can't kill that rogue otherwise. Not with double jump. How the hell else am I ever supposed to kill that thing? That ain't happening. That's a player goblin. You can kill rogue, but they have to do something like stupid. Yeah, you reasonably can't catch up to double jump rogue. Not in melee combat. Might have to just melee this. It has to be low, right? I think it has to be low. Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Yeah, he can't catch up to me. No, I've killed player goblins before. No, I definitely have killed some goblins. I've hit that shield like 3 times. I think I'm out of time at this point. Go and get out of here. On stream? Yeah, I've killed player goblins on stream. I'll hit that chest before I go. Wait, someone's doing Mystic Gem this late? It's a madman. Dude, it's crazy. Back in a second. Would I use Cutlass if the swing pattern was a club? I mean, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Cutlass personally. I tried it, and I don't know, it just didn't feel super great to me. So, yeah, I just stick to the Falchion primarily. I did give the Cutlass an honest try, but honestly, just didn't feel. It's okay for PvE. I don't think it's super great for PvP though, unfortunately. Which is a little bit of a shame, because it sucks, like, seeing new weapons and then realizing, like, oh, the new weapon is basically not useful. But, you know, is what it is. Hopefully they do a weapon rebalancing at some point, so, you know, you don't just see, like, the same exact weapons used over and over. I would love my Cleric to have viable weapons that are not just club. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Bring the Morningstar back to its glory days. Dude, the Morningstar used to be so freaking good. Oven was great. I kinda missed it a little bit. Try to get my skill off. I forgot. Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to use my skills. I should have used them earlier. I think I should have used them as soon as I crossed the little gap, because at that point we're too close for me to pop my abilities. Because I never lose that with my Q and E popped. Yeah, that was just a me issue. I should have. I think after like the second hit, I probably should have just WP'd. Yeah, that's probably the misplay there. Current Morningstar is a disgrace to what it used to be. It's kind of gross. I definitely miss what it used to be. For sure. How is he alive? How is he alive? 2 Falchion hits and survival bow hits? I gotta watch this death cam. How did he survive that? How does he even still have that much HP left over? That is crazy. I cannot believe he still has 30 health. He's not geared. He's not. That's crazy. I hit him twice with the Falchion. I can't believe he had that much HP left. That's insane. That's actually insane. How did he survive that? Wow, that's crazy. That's so crazy. I have no idea. That's nuts. I don't know how he survived that. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Dude is cracked, I guess. Crazy. No, the hits had to have registered. He had like he had a third HP left, but honestly, with 2 Falchion swings and a survival bow hit that I hit, I thought he would have been like dead. I'm surprised. that a sorcerer versus fighter diff? I'm kind of thinking I should swap out Victory Strike for Sprint. I think Victory Strike is cool in theory, but the game is so movement speed focused that without Sprint, I feel like I can't catch up to people. Even with the Slayer buff, I still am too slow. Because Sprint would throw me up to what, like, over 300 speed? I'm kind of feeling like I should swap out Victory Strike for Sprint. I think Sprint is just still not, like, Sprint is just still just better than Strike, I think. What good is 40% extra damage if you don't have movement speed? You know, what's the point? Speed is all that really matters in this game anyway. Yeah, after this game, I'm probably gonna swap it. I mean, normals is basically already 24 gear score. Most of the people I fight are Squire gear, and I'm also running Squire gear because there's no, like, real point in looting because there's so many players. The amount of third parties is crazy. Yeah, that's like your typical fight in Goblin Caves. Squire gear, W keying, Squire gear. So, there you go. Here's your typical fight. This is where it would be really nice to have Sprint, wouldn't it? Gotta have Sprint so we can actually catch these players that are running. We need it. Thanks, Goblin. I don't think he's on my team. I think he's on his own team, but... Okay. Yeah, Goblin's saving me a lot of trouble for sure, yeah. I'm definitely throwing on Sprint after this game, though. 100%. I think it's time for me to, you know, re-embrace the full speed meta, you know? I think it's about... I'm surprised the Goblin didn't attack me. To be honest. Maybe the Goblin knows that fighters with Falchion are actually pretty bad to fight. Because they just do a lot of damage. Maybe. You only get gear back from Goblin, I think, from Adventure, right? I don't think you get it back in any other mode. I don't know, I don't play PvE, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, wow, that's 70 armor. Wait, that's kind of crazy. That's a lot of armor. Holy. What is this guy doing? I need sprint so bad. Oh boy, oh boy. I need sprints. I gotta get sprint, man. This lack of speed is killing me. Did you just see my falchion swing go through his face? Did you see that? Did anybody just see that? Hold up. We're going to my POV. Hold up. Are you serious? That wasn't even a tumble. No, hold up a second. You guys gotta watch this. Hold up. I swear to you, my falchion just went through his face. I'm telling you it did. I'm telling you. I will prove it to you. I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Hold up. Well, look at my falchion. Alright, you see it? I'm gonna show you which swing missed. Here, I'll turn on my volume too, so you can hear it. Okay. Look at these falchion swings. Okay. Hit. Miss. Hello? Game? Tell me how this misses. Where's the sword going? Where's it going, Iron Mace? Where's it going? I mean, it couldn't be any more clear. That is clearly through him. Like, what? Come on, man. That's how I die? That's how I lose my... That's how I die there? Give me a break, man. What the hell is that? That's how it does it? Oh my god, this game sometimes. I let me throw one sprint so I can actually fight these infinitely running players. Alright. I need the gap close. Can I make myself a little faster too? Measure tunic, that's 1 movement speed. Cloth pants, kinda slow. He's kinda slow too. Wish I had turn shoe boots. It's fine. At least I got 1 extra speed out of that. That's good enough. Yeah, that rogue has no idea how lucky he is that the servers just decided not to work. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand. I just spawned. I just spawned! I just spawned 2 seconds ago! Can I get, like, 2 seconds? Can I get 2 seconds? Or I'm being W-keyed by the barb brain. This is crazy. I just don't understand. I just spawned. I even... This is crazy. Oh, he fell. W. Wait. Thank God we took sprint, so I could actually get away from the movement speed. Barbarian. Thank God for sprint. Oh my God. I think without sprint I'm dead there. Like every time. Oh my God, man. Okay. Running for my life from 2 seconds after spawning, huh? Look at all the reward I just got for killing that barbarian. Look at that. So much reward. So much reward. All that work. Not even a potion. Not even a healing pot. Nuts, man. Nuts, I tell ya. God, door and door, please. Oh God, the doors. Wait, he fell? Hold on a minute. I wish you could go a little bit faster. No more door and door for you. No more. That's the end of the line, buddy. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Good old door and door. Good old door and door, man. Pretty much. Oh, he's geared. Oh, sick. There you go. Who needs the loot? Look at all the loot we just got. Easy peasy. Dude is definitely mad. There's a whole freaking gear set, too. That's unfortunate. Well, for him. There you go. I don't really care too much about Arc Raiders. I'll only be playing it if there's nothing else to play. I'll be playing Midnight Walkers over Arc Raiders. It all depends on kind of what's going on, you know? Take the knives. I mean, I could, but it's fine. Maybe I'll just head towards center. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, should probably equip my weapon I just got. Probably. Oh, he's just dead. Oh, he died fast. Headshots or he was low HP already? One or the other. Well, there's only 5 minutes left, so I would assume that I shouldn't be really getting third-partied at this point. Because it's so late on, but... At least I think so. I feel like I'm okay. Why was that not looted? Maybe he died to a mob. Well, I tell you what, I am liking Sprint a hell of a lot more than I was liking Victory Strike. So, probably a permanent swap at this point. I don't think I'll be going back to Victory Strike anytime soon. No, Jacob, I don't know who that is. I don't really see any ore. I don't want to go underneath either. Not really. Yeah, I don't see any ore up here. Sprint Victory Strike? No. No, that would be stupid. Adrenaline Rush is insane. Adrenaline Rush is better than Sprint. I would take Adrenaline Rush ×2 if I could. If I could just double down on this skill and have 2 of them, I would do it. If only it was an option. If only. If... Yeah, I don't know why that guy's running Morningstar on Fighter. Definitely kind of silly. Well, man, except for the survival bow, which I guess I'll just hope I find while we're playing. I have a pretty freaking good kit. Survival bow and helmet are the only things that like could really improve this gear at this point. That rogue really did have a good kit on him. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that Slayer's better now. I kind of wish that I had more options to use for skills. Because Second Wind isn't really good because I die too fast. Shield Slam got nerfed, and you can't use it for Slayer Fighter. Like, Victory Strike got buffed, but it's still worse than Sprint, so... Just kind of is what it is for the time being. Dex or Vigor more important for gear? I would say since we get 15% action speed for free on the build, Vigor's probably better. That's what I would think. I don't have any windlasses to use, and junk ones probably aren't worth it. I'm definitely not doing it for this build. That's just troll. There's no point in doing that, I don't think. Because I need the survival bow for like range fighting. Windlass doesn't help me with that. It's not really playable. Victory Strike and Windlass could be good, but I need a higher rarity Windlass. And I need something that's not junk quality. But the damage isn't really scaling like that high. The mob. I wonder if he was dying on purpose or not. No, he was not. Definitely not dying on purpose. That's for sure. I mean, do you think junk quality Windlass is worth it with Victory Strike? I feel like it's probably not, right? I mean, feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong, and you think that there's some playability there. But I feel like it's probably not worth it for junk. third-party battle royale. This is why I don't bring gear into Goblin Caves. That's all it is. It's just third party. It's just third-party galore. Oh god, so many third parties. I don't think I can even play Goblin Caves without getting third-partied at this point. All right, I'm throwing on the windlass. I still probably need sprint though. I don't think I can do. I don't know if I could do victory strike. I mean, I guess I could. We'll do it. That's fine. Just for the memes. But yeah, we definitely cannot be bringing in gear into Goblin Gives. Squire, we're just gonna be going Squire, I think, for the time being. It's just, I feel like I just get third-partied every fight, so. No real, like, purpose here. No real point in bringing any gear with the way these games have been going. Yeah, I'm not going HR. HR is not fun in this game. Can't select the map. Can't select the map. Circle sucks. Reduced timer makes no sense. It's more mob farming than anything else. I mean, you can go play HR if you want, but I'm definitely not. I'm not playing HR unless they let you choose your map again. And actually, like, also fix the game. Like, fix, like, the circle and stuff. You also waste 100 gold, which is kind of dumb. Should be free. I've always hated the anti, though. Doesn't 90% of the community want circle gone? I don't know if it's 90%, but a lot of people do, yeah. There's a reason HR is the least played mode in the game. And you know it's not because I won't play higher, like, game modes in general, because I played the higher game mode of Mistfall Hunter for most of the playtest. I played like, the Chaos mode, which is, you know, higher gear. Same, like, difference. But Mistfall Hunter High Roller was actually, like, fun. So. Dark and Darker Normals is more fun for me, personally. There was no, like, anti-fee or anything there, which was nice. Nice change of pace. Did that hit? I don't know if that even hit. I don't think it did. What is this guy doing? It's a big guy. I mean, new players can go to PvE, so there's really no feeling bad. I don't feel bad, personally. Did that miss? Yeah, I don't really feel bad for players in PvP. They can always go PvE mode, so I don't feel bad at all. I'm kind of thinking I should use regular crossbow survival, or like victory strike. It kind of sucks not being able to reload in a fight. Feels very very all in, very all in. And you look at the damage difference; it's almost the same damage, 33 to 37. like basically the same difference. What, 10%? For me personally, I think this game is basically more fun played as a battle royale, which is why I've been having so much fun with the mob spawn mechanic. Because it was like a nice change of pace to, like, you know, kind of switch up the game a little bit, but, you know. Crossbow's not reloaded. Of course it's good. I thought it would have been. Yeah, that could suck. Armor pen? It's only 10%. It's not that big of a deal. If you have to consider how, like, how much longer it takes to, you know, cast. Reload. Yeah, you have to consider that, too. I think higher rarity windlass might be worth it, but lower rarity, I think the crossbow's better. Or really high action speed, like baseline, one or the other. Yeah, Butter, they silently nerfed the pirate on water map. They didn't say anything about it, they just did it, so. Yeah. Well, maybe that guy will mine some cobalt for me. I'll go fight him in a minute. See, this is where I really wish I had sprints. Without sprint, I don't think I can catch up to him. Even if I'm close enough, I don't think I can, I don't think I have enough speed. Okay, well, or he's bad. Or he's bad and just... What the? I thought... Does the elemental last after? Alright, I guess I'm bad too. I guess we're both bad. I thought the elemental would disappear after he died. I thought it would. I guess not. Why is it that stuff like Wizard Explosion will disappear after the wizard is dead? But for some unknown reason, that doesn't go away, you know? I have no idea. I really have no idea why that's not disappearing. No clue. No clue at all. Yes, you can't play without sprint. I agree with you. Sprint is required for this. 100% required. Without it, you just can't, like, catch up to anybody. You need to be, like, max movement speed. What do you do as a spider? Nothing. Nothing at all. That's why I'm not playing Faustian Bargain. Because you get nothing but spider spawns now. It's actually completely cooked. Makes no sense. I don't think my squire has loose trousers. I don't think. It wouldn't help. It wouldn't help to cover sprint though. Because sprint plus adrenaline rush puts us at movement speed cap. Or close to it. We don't have movement speed cap. And we don't have anywhere near speed cap without it. You need both skills. Without it, it's just bad. Don't forget, like, Sorcerer is counter fighter. Unless the Sorcerer doesn't have a brain. So, you have to be very, very cautious around them. All it takes is one singular, like, spell and you're already dead from Sorcerer. And they also have a bunch of knockbacks, too. Even with Sprint plus Adrenaline, like, you still kind of lose the Sorcerer. He just misplayed. It's the only reason I would have never killed him if he didn't misplay. I don't know why the hell he pulled out his longsword. He shouldn't have done that. I just thought his, like, elemental summon would disappear. Mist will come out. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. You know if a sorcerer has a brain if they're spell kiting you. If they sit there and start hitting you with the longsword, you know that they don't really know what they're doing. The only time a sorcerer should ever be pulling out their melee weapon getting W keyed every match, aren't I? Sure feels like it. Okay, thank you, Trap. Appreciate it. Thank you, Trap. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. I'm so glad I could Trap. Alright. I could have killed that guy for sure there. I know he was low. That's so... Trap. God damn it. Hand cannon? No, I can't craft bullets. Not really possible. I'll check it out when the auction house comes back. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out when auction comes. For sure. Because then I'll be able to buy the hand cannon and the bullets. I don't have any to use, so can't really test it out. You have to craft bullets. When you can't craft bullets, you use iron. You use iron to craft the bullets. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I said you have to craft bullets. I said I can't craft bullets because I don't have the materials to craft them. What are you talking about? I said I can't craft bullets because I don't have iron. What are you talking about? What? I don't understand. Dude, this entire game is just Squire Gear PvP, isn't it? This is crazy. I think I've been W keyed straight off spawn almost every single game I've played. Like I feel like I actually do feel like I'm playing a VR. Every player I see just W keys me. It's great. It's kind of crazy, man. Oh, there's another player. Speaking of it's a BR, so we have to attack him. We don't have a choice. Let's do. I wonder if survival bow is really worth using without, like, max true fizz stacking. Oh. Feels like it's kind of good to be able to, like, bunny hop kite away, but I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. Well, the problem is, I don't know if I can use hand crossbow because there's too much, like, speed going on. Like, I don't know if I'm fast enough to run it, but I kind of want to. But I would lose 15 movement speed, which is a lot of speed. If it wasn't for the speed, 100% I would take it. What do you mean? Oh, I did leave bolts. That's true, that's true. I actually thought I grabbed the bolts, but I only have one bolt. I thought I grabbed them. Purple crossbow. Kind of broken. That is kinda busted. Not gonna lie. Okay. Well, I think we just, get out of here. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll give the hand crossbow a go. I mean, it's not that it's bad, but just to be clear, I think it's good. I just don't know if my speed is fast enough to make it work. Is the only problem. A lot of speed shenanigans going on right now. Speed meta and all that jazz. Yeah, I might have misunderstood what you said, AOD. I thought you were implying that I said that you physically couldn't craft bullets. So I just misunderstood what you said. Oh, for sure. I'll definitely lose it in the next Battle Royale match. I'm sure I'll probably get third-partied or something. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be gone soon. It's true. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, so just to clarify, I was only saying that I, like, personally couldn't craft the bullets. Yeah, that's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to say that, you know, I wasn't trying to say that you couldn't do it in general, you know. Just to be clear. Alright, we'll give the hand crossbow variant a go. I would imagine this would be pretty strong. I would think it would be, at least. It's always about speed, man. This game has been about straight movement speed for... I don't even know. It's been a long time. Like, you can't play solos without movement speed. Because all someone has to do is press X and walk the other direction. And if there's even one singular door in between you, you're gone, you know? And even better is the time it takes to open a door, the other person probably gets a full bandage off, and then, like, you're still, like, far away, so they can completely reset on you. And all it takes is, like, 1 or 2 doors. Or they just run and then you lose them, one or the other. I wonder if Castellan Dagger Slayer would be any good. Just run, like, 2 daggers, and then run Slayer Fighter. Since you don't lose damage, too. Can be. Not, like, super confident on it, but... If I die again, I might give that a go, just for fun. Oh, what's that guy? He has no idea. Don't look bad. See, that's probably actually new player. I don't think anyone would ever block with a spear there. They weren't new. That might be a player goblin. Is there a point to parrying with the cutlass? Because you're missing out on 15% action speed because you don't have a weapon in your secondary. Otherwise, you can't, like, do it, right? You basically have to run cutlass and only cutlass. I'm assuming that's probably not very good. It'd be kind of cool if it was. I love how the barb almost kills me, even though I hit him with like a million hits, and I almost get 2 taps. Gotta love good old barbarian. Squire barbarian, by the way. More, bountiful loot, I see, coming from the barbarian. Oh my god, look at all the loot. It's overwhelming. So, like, even if the cutlass riposte is good, you're still missing out on 15% damage and 15% action speed and 7 damage. It seems really hard to, like, drop that, you know? Well, the hand crossbow is working. Got 3 kills this game, so I guess it's not too bad. I do feel a little bit slow, but... Well, I guess that's what you have to compare it to. Does the cutlass compare to a longsword in terms of, like, damage? Seems unlikely, but I guess it's possible. I haven't really tested it myself to know for sure. It's gonna third party in a minute. They don't call it the third party caves for nothing. Oh, is it my turn to get third partied? Yeah. Oh, he got through that? Sick. I guess I deserve it. It is the third party gives. So I guess that makes sense. Third party, third party, third party. Who third parties first? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Third party royale, baby. Third party royale. Isn't it great? Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm not upset that I died because I third partied the other guy, but it really is like it really is crazy how much the game relies around like who is third partying who. Kinda crazy. I also need to stop using throwing knives or axes. Throwing knives are so much better. Yeah, the moment he slipped through that door too, it was already over. I'm gonna try the Chris dagger, by the way. I'm kind of curious if this like feels any good. Well, you know, I've been getting like 2 or 3 kill games and then dying to like the next guy that comes. There is a really large amount of third partying going on right now. It almost feels more than usual, and I don't exactly know why. I don't know if they changed how the spawns work or anything, but it's kind of crazy. Oh, combo attack would be good for this build. Smart, Shikino. That's smart. I'll change after this game. I actually forgot the sword won't work. I need to probably use, like, Chris Dagger short sword. Yeah, maybe I should just leave real quick and reset. I mean, I don't really care about the 100 gold, so I'd rather my build actually work. I didn't think about the sword perk. Maybe we'll find a short sword. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Because I play the whole game and then I die because of it, I just wasted like 15 minutes for no reason. I would rather just spend the extra money and redo this. Absolutely trolling if I don't just leave real quick. Wait, I don't have a short sword in here? Do I have everything except for a short sword? Oh, that's gonna suck ass if I don't have one. Do I really not have one here? I see so many weapons. Left? You see a short sword? Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. It was kind of hidden over there. I was looking, like, far left, and then I was looking at the right. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, the whole build doesn't work if we don't have that. That's good. I'm glad it actually exists. Wait, I can't run combo attack, can I? Yeah, I can't run it, because I need weapon mastery. It won't work. Combo attack would be good, but I can't use it. Unless I don't take the sword, and I just run combo attack instead. Okay, guys, what's better? 2 weapon damage, 5% action speed, but -5 movement speed because of the short sword, or combo attack, which is 10% damage that stacks twice after 2 hits. So it'll definitely, like, you'll definitely get that 20% damage bonus. So what's better? 20% damage with stacking, or sword mastery with the -5 speed? I think sword mastery is better. Because 2 damage equates to 10% movement speed, but the 5% action speed, I think, might push it over the edge. I can't drop weapon mastery, because Chris Dagger is not a fighter weapon. That's not doable. Can't do that. Yeah, I'm thinking the sword mastery has to be better here. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yeah, I think this is fine. I feel like this is probably good. Yeah, if Chris Dagger was fighter, I would never be using weapon mastery. The sword proc on Chris? Yeah. As long as your secondary is a sword, it counts. You know, I could change the Chris Dagger for a Rondell Dagger. Is Rondell Dagger worth it? With Timmy gear, if you have +7 damage? Because I think Rondell Dagger is fighter, right? Is Rondell Dagger fighter? I feel like it is. Yeah, so in theory, I could go Rondell, short sword, crossbow, unless Rondell is not fighter. I don't remember if it is or not. It is not fighter? If it's not, then it won't matter. Well, it feels like a fighter weapon. It might as well be fighter weapon, considering fighters ran it for a few years. Might as well be a fighter weapon. I thought it was. It's been a while. Yeah, in that case, I think Chris is probably better. At least for low gear. If only it was native. Oh my god. Okay, well, not see this one. Guess I should have saved the healing shrine. I didn't think I was gonna get sandwiched there. Rogues are really strong right now. Rogues are insanely strong. Definitely no way anybody should think they're weak. That's for sure. Yeah, rogues were kind of weak last wipe. They are not weak right now. They are absolutely not weak. I want to know why I can't put my short sword in my primary weapon slot. That way I can run, like, short sword plus Castellan dagger or something. Because I think the only primary weapon slot that has sword, I think, is arming sword and Viking sword for fighter. I can't think of any that are, like, native. Because the only reason I would ever use Castellan is because it's native. But I don't think there's any good choices for primary slot. Okay, Chris Dagger might not be it. That dude ate a lot of hits, didn't he?
Oh, how'd those feel? Bad you suck with them. Keep doing it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the Chris Dagger is kind of bad. That was like, if I had a Faustian, that guy would already be dead. He would have been dead like 2 minutes ago. Alright, well, womp womp for this build idea. That was terrible. That was so terrible. Faustian is so much better. Not even close. BRC and Dagger Mastery don't exist, so... don't exist for fighters, so that's not really an option. That's just sad. I was kind of hoping this would work, but... it sucks. Kind of unfortunate. It's also pretty hard to headshot with Chris Dagger with the little twist, because the like radius is pretty small. Like, it's a million times easier to hit with the Faustian because of like the huge overarching attack. And the range is also just not even comparable. Well, club is always good. Club is never bad. I think that goes without saying, though. I mean, there shouldn't be a single person here that thinks that the club is, like, bad. I'm gonna just reset and get rid and stop using this weapon. Yeah, Squire Gear Chris, even with the damage increase from Slayer and Sword Mastery, is still not. Like, I can't believe that guy just sat there and ate that much damage. It's insane. Yeah, we could go club. Now that we don't lose the damage on club, might become better. Club short sword? There's no secondary that's less movement speed penalty, unfortunately. I think 15 is the minimum. Otherwise, I would use something less. Club stiletto? I can't do that. Those aren't swords. You lose way too much action speed if you take off. Wait, did I not? I thought I did that. I guess I didn't save it. Arming sword? I don't like the arming sword. The third attack on arming is really bad. Like the poke. I can't stand it. I'd rather use Falchion any day than arming sword. If arming had a better attack pattern, if it only had the first 2 swings and it looped those, I probably would use it. But the third attack is just really not good. So I don't really like it very much. 15% armor pen isn't that big of a deal in low gear. That's basically nothing. And also, it's not 15, it's actually 5. Because you're talking about the stiletto alone. Because the club already has 10. If you're talking about a 5% pen difference, that's nothing. That's not going to change the fight, most likely. But that's really not going to do much. I pressed the wrong button. gonna have to wait for my action speed to come back. That's unfortunate. I goofed up. Go. He left without killing the mage. Okay. There he is. Well, I don't know if it's him. There is Abe. I'll play the door game. Oh my god, it's a player spider mummy. Okay. You know what else is good about the quad? You basically can't miss. Unless they duck. But it's such an overarching, like, radius. Hard to, like, not hit it. Oh, that's a player goblin. Spider mummy coin? Oh. Can you loot spider mummies from players? You know, I didn't even consider that. I don't remember where the mummy died, though. Is it over there? This one, right? Yeah, you can't loot it. Iron Mace probably forgot to code spider mummies to be lootable. So you probably cannot get coins from them if I had to take a gander. Because otherwise it would be lootable, but there would be nothing on the body. Yeah, kind of sad. Kind of sad indeed. Spider Mummy should not be playable. I agree with you. It kind of ruins the Faustian bargain mechanic. How do I not get in the door? Who freaking knows? I don't know. I thought I would get in there. But so hard to kill druids when they're in rat form. Dude, I can't move. I couldn't move. What the hell, man? Look at this. He aggroed like 18 spider mummies. I was completely stuck. Look how much damage those mummies did. Jesus, man. Holy hell. Yeah, I think I think the Falchion is better. I'm gonna be honest. I think Falchion is just more consistent for fighter. Club is great, but I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like Club is better for Barb because you have access to Achilles strike, so they can't run. But I just feel like the Falchion's range and damage is just kind of unrivaled. I just don't think you can really compete with it. And the Falchion is a sword, so I don't have to run the short sword. I can run a dagger instead. So it doesn't, there's like no downside to having that, you know? I'm not prioritizing any stats for Slayer Fighter. Slayer Fighter doesn't need gear, because you can just, like, all of your stats are coming from 3 perks. Wait, why do I have Stiletto? Cutlass won't work for this build. You can't like parry Cutlass. And Cutlass by itself is just worse than the Falchion, so I don't want to use it. I've already tried it, Chiquina. I already know that it's worse. Unfortunately, it just doesn't compete with the Falchion right now. If I'm going full gear, I'm not running Slayer. I'm running like Plate. Slayer Fighter is really only good for early game. As soon as you get geared, you want to run Plate because the PDR makes a bigger difference, in my opinion. So, I'm not prioritizing any stats for Geared Slayer Fighter because you don't run Slayer, you run Plate instead. For early game, though, just grab whatever gear you can. Agility, Dex, Vigor, it really doesn't matter what you're wearing. But realistically, you really don't, I don't think running Plate Fighter even makes sense until either A, you're like full kitted, or B, you just wait for Auction House to release, one or the other. The crocodile skin? You mean the one from the shop? Of course, of course the one with dexterity is the most expensive one. Of course it is. Of course. See, here's the thing, though. Dexterity is actually not that good for Slayer Fighter, because you already have a lot of action speed already. I don't know if Dex is actually that crazy. I think I would actually rather have the Vigor. I feel like the HP is better, because Slayer Fighter is kind of squishy. I mean, realistically, I think any stat on Slayer Fighter is fine. Slayer Fighter doesn't scale well with gear at all, but if you just take strength, vigor, agility, or dex, it's never bad, you know. Well, no, Slayer Fighter Squire helmets are worse than skins. Lycan's skin is better than, like, a gray leather cap. Because you don't lose movement speed. And movement speed is bis. Is there ever a time I would use the Castellan in a fight? I feel like not really. But it's just minus 13 damage from Faustian. Probably not. Good damage is too low. Here's the thing, though. If you're gonna be like taking the time to socket your gear, I really feel like you should be playing PDR Fighter, unless you just don't have the plate armor to use. You know, because PDR Fighter is just stat checks a lot better than Slayer Fighter does. Slayer Fighter is more for like low gear gameplay, I would think. I mean, it's good for low gear. But I just don't really think it scales too well for later on, you know? Well, the thing is, PDR Fighter has its own set of problems. Notable that you just die to every single player that holds W the opposite direction. And has, you know, magic or range. There's that problem. I kinda wish Rondell Dagger was fighter, but it probably shouldn't be, because then I would run a different type of build, but it would only work if I could use it without weapon mastery. Yeah, when I'm playing geared PDR fighter, if I see magic, I run the other direction. It's a waste of time. You either die, or you barely win, and then you probably get third-partied. So it's a lose-lose, even if you win. And even, like, naked sorcerers can kill you if you're, like, bissed out as fighter. PDR fighter is just really, really bad against magic. That must be a player. Alright. Of course, there's just a random skullbat aggroed to me. Oh my god. Freaking skullbat, man. I got hit with a curse because I was trying to kill it. God damn skullbat, man. It was blocking me from shutting the doorway. Oh, it's so sad. How you become mobs, die, and then respawn as them with Faustian bargain after getting like 8 mob kills, somewhere in that range. Yeah, I personally don't think there is a better Slayer fighter like weapon combination than Faustian and Castellan. I don't think anything else like really competes the same way. Hatchet used to be really strong enough that I would consider it, but it's kind of been nerfed into the ground. So Hatchet's just kind of like useless. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything else that is worth it. I kind of wish Cutlass damage was a little bit closer to Falchion to make it like worth considering. I wish it didn't just lose 4 damage. Wish Arming Sword didn't lose 6 as well. That too. Yeah, I just don't really think there's anything here. Yeah, not really. Not really. What do you mean, what am I doing? Going against Squire Gear? What do you mean, Nick? You're like stat-wise? I'm just using whatever's available in the Squire. Nothing in particular. Yeah, nothing really noteworthy, I would say. I wonder if Warlock is any good in Squire. feel like it probably is, right? I would think so. Testing or what? I mean, not testing. Goblin Caves is a complete battle royale, and almost every fight I get into is a third or fourth party. There's no point in bringing gear into Goblin Caves right now. Between getting W keyed by players and getting W keyed by player mobs after they die, there's really no break to even bother looting. So I'm just using Swire gear. I'm not even bothering to loot anymore. Or bothering to gear up, I guess is what I should say. It's kind of crazy. A little crazy, to be honest. How, like, how active, like, you know, like the players are around Goblin Caves. I would run Shadow Touch if I could. But Shadow Touch breaks the Soul Collector, so can't do that. You lost a good kit to a mob? I haven't really been playing as a mob very much today. So, not me. Nope. Not me. Does protection potion messes up Eldritch Shield, right? I don't think you can stack those. Is that a player? Or maybe not a player. I thought it was at first. Yeah, I guess not. Those are slightly better, but not by much. No, Shadow Touch is not fixed, so Chris Dagger is probably not worth using until that changes, I think. Yeah, I'm not even joking, Nick. All day, it's third party central, man. Every time I've gotten any semblance of gear, the moment I finish a fight, I'm usually getting W keyed by another player. It's insane. There's truly no reason to gear up. With how many times I've been third party today. It's a little bit annoying after a while. Speaking of the 3 people in center right now. I wonder if, is Torture Mastery worth using on low gear? I feel like it's not, right? Does anybody know? My understanding is that at low gear, you really do not want to be doing that. I'm used to faster action speed. I'm used to way faster action speed than that. I should have just used my spells. I'm used to 30%, not 0. That was not great by my part. Yeah. Yeah, that fighter brain will do it. I should have just kept Curse of Painting him instead. Yeah, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. The action speed from fighter, I'm not used to swinging at literal 0% or 2%. Usually I'm at 30. Wow, that makes a huge freaking difference, doesn't it? Holy hell. That is a massive freaking difference. No, I'm not playing Chris Dagger on Warlock. Not until they change Shadow Touch. They have to change Shadow Touch for that to be viable. You can't just lose Soul Collector every time you hit a mob. That's unplayable. And Chris Dagger swings too fast to not have Shadow Touch, and you can't get rid of the mine, and you can't like not have +3 all, you know? It's like this very unfortunate cycle where unless they fix Shadow Touch, you can't really run Chris Dagger. I trust me, I want to run Chris Dagger, but that has to change first. It has to. Trust me, I wish it worked. I really do. Yeah, I'm just so freaking used to the Slayer fighter speed. Not you like usually the parry never even touches me, but it's a little easier when your swing speed is like through mud, which is basically what this is. Chris Dagger's not really back. It's only back in like theory, but they refuse to give you Shadow Touch, which is kind of the whole like thing that makes Chris Dagger good. Kinda sucks. Because I really want it to be usable. It's just not. Yeah, I think for PDR fighters, I'm gonna just focus on range kiting them. Range kite them with Dark Bolt, Curse of Pain. And then just worry about melee if they come up close. Already getting W keyed. What is happening? Oh, the spider. I'm dead. Not dead? Yeah, I got body bounced by the spider for like a solid like minute there. Okay. Alright. Did you not see the spider come up right under me and block my movement? I love when random spiders block my movement and then people go, oh, that didn't change the fight at all. Like, me being stuck in place doesn't, like, change the entire fight or something. That dude must have ran through axe traps and fire, never healing. Hey, Elska, thank you for the prime, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, Bright Knight, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what this dude's doing. No clue. But that is pretty typical gameplay. That is typical Goblin Caves gameplay. Throw on your Squire gear and W key until you die, and then rinse and repeat. You know? That's the game. That's it. Basically just Battle Royale. You know? Why I'm not looting. I appreciate it, Elska. Glad you like the content. Yeah, we got about 2 weeks. Little less than 2 weeks where we can start playing Midnight Walkers, which I am very, very excited for. Also, thank you, Bright Knight, for the sub if I didn't already. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. god, the mobs. Mobs probably. I think the mobs did all. I don't even think he hit me. I think the mobs did all that damage. Speaking of the Gray Gear W key brain, there's another one. I'm not even sure if there's very many people in Goblin Caves that are not W key Squire Gear gameplay. Like, you know, I don't think there's a lot of people not doing what he's doing. Yeah, notice how pretty much every single person I kill never has any loot. And if you look at the map, notice how chests are almost never opened. Because no one does anything but W key Squire Gear, and that's pretty much it. No one loots. Sometimes people boss, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. People really don't like do any of that stuff. I would be willing to bet that there are probably more people in one game trying to Faustian bargain than there are trying to, like, loot the map and play a normal game. I think more people are actively trying to die than are trying to, like, play the game at a normal capacity. Speaking of, people. HR has a very long queue timer. And yeah, it's nowhere near as many people as normal. Is there a bug? Is there a bug where Curse of Pain's not working? Because I hit him with 2 Curse of Pains and 3 sword hits. Is there a bug where Curse of Pain instantly stops and he doesn't actually lose HP? Because I was under the impression that he was already almost dead. Which is why I W-keyed like that. Does Curse of Pain not work on goblins? I hit him with BOC, 3 Falchion hits, and 2 Curse of Pains. Which I know as a goblin should kill you. Am I wrong? Am I being dumb? Surely he should have died there, right? I have no idea. Because I noticed the Curse of Pain mark disappears instantly, so I'm wondering if it's bugged and it doesn't affect goblins correctly. Maybe? I don't know. I have no freaking idea. No freaking clue. 3 falchion hits, BOC, 2 curses of pain. Don't know. Don't really know. I wish that was something I could actually test. Because it might just be a visual bug, but after that, I'm wondering if it's an actual bug. Trying to think if I've been Curse of Pain as a goblin by Warlock. I feel like I have. So it shouldn't be a bug, but sure did seem like it. I don't know. I think I definitely like playing fighter more than Warlock in low gear. I think the action speed is just so bad. I just can't get used to 4% speed. Even with the +3 all, it still doesn't compete with, like, fighters, like, you know. He just doesn't compete with, like, what fighter does at low gear. And apparently Curse of Pain doesn't do any damage unless you have gear, so I'm not really sure why I'm even bothering. Yeah, but then you do that and you're like, oh, it actually looks pretty decent. You know? Like, that looks strong. Goblin's stronger than a rogue? Oh my god, he's geared? This guy is way more geared than he has any right to be. That is actually kind of funny.
I will. Thank you.
No way that guy should have been. You know, fighter can't do that though. You know? There are some things that Warlock can do that fighter can't. So, I don't know. Decisions. What do you all think? Warlock or Slayer fighter for low gear? Which one do you think feels better? I'm leaning towards fighter, but Warlock definitely has its merits. It's just hard to get used to the swing speed, honestly. If it wasn't for the slow action speed, I would 100% say Warlock. What do I have right now? See, 10%'s good. And my gear is, like, not that crazy. So 10 is pretty solid, I would say. Also, can I just say that these rugged boots are absolutely disgusting? Like, those are crazy. Just putting it out there. That's just, like, silly how good those are. You know, just when I was thinking to myself, wow, I kind of prefer Slayer Fighter, now here I am just, like, completely dumpstering people, so... What the? Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I thought the trap was on the other side. I don't know. Now I can't make up my mind. Maybe mob pool, like mob HP pool, is just so high that it kind of just makes the Curse of Pain not feel like it does anything. Because I think red goblins have 250 health, if I am remembering correctly. I don't know, maybe you, like, really do gotta, like, fight them for a while. Just kind of keep cursing them. Then eventually they'll be weak enough. As long as they're not bugged. Like it looked like they were. I wonder if Bloodstained Blade is worth having on my hotbar. Or if I should trade that out for Hydra. I feel like it'd be kind of nice having Hydra to just kind of throw out there. Oh. Okay, so Curse of Pain definitely works against goblins. Well, at least the starting damage does. He must have already been one shot. Okay. This game is, very, interesting sometimes. I'll just say. Very, very interesting sometimes. Oh, I think I can work on my, my questing again. Yeah, I might as well get my Faustian up a little bit more. Don't want to do it on caves, though. Caves is probably not the play. I don't think so. Where do I want to do it on? First mountain? I could also just get, like, the archer pirates. I bet I can get 25 damage with the archer pirates. Let's just do it here. 24 will unlock the axe thrower pirates, but I'm not sure. I don't know how good those are. I don't know if they lock in place during the animation like the archer ones are. It's kind of a bad spawn for getting kills. And I really need to swim through the water as quick as possible, because I don't know if the pirates are actually moved or not. And swimming against a pirate is basically a guaranteed loss. I don't want to stay in the water for longer than I have to. Spam punch for the archer pirate. Do you find the spam punch to be stronger than the range that they have? Is it similar in strength to the cutlass sword? Do you think, EMAX? I really got a bad spawn. All the mobs are killed. Maybe I should just reset. This is such a bad spawn for what I'm trying to do. I think I might want to just reset this lobby. What do I have? 4 kills? You know what? I'll W key this. I'll just W key the boat. If I die, I die. I gotta fight for these mob kills. W physics. There's 2 people. How am I supposed to get kills? What is this, man? This is crazy. 16 damage body? That seems kind of weak compared to Cutlass. What am I at? Am I at 5? I think so. Six. Oh, sick. Can I get back up here? Yeah. Okay, I think that's 8. I think we're done. Maybe I'll get one. I was gonna say I'll get one more for good measure. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, that's the extent that I'm willing to do. I'm just gonna W key this boat. Yeah, that was just a really unfortunate spawn. And there's so many people that also spawn near us and holding arms. But, yeah, I'll kill this one just in case. I'll get one extra. Oh. Well, that's that's unfortunate. How is this thing swimming? Any good? Wait, he's kind of fat. It's actually kind of fast swimming, isn't he? I don't know about this one, Chief. You're kind of fast, though. I think I can get a hit. I bet I can get a hit. Oh my god, the Warlock actually kind of saved him. Oh my god, it's so hard to hit with the arrow. I think I got a hit. Come on, one more. Oh my god, it's so hard. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god, this is painful. Yes! Okay, wait, I think I got him. I'm gonna go for one more. I can't really aim down with the skeleton. Wow, this is a freaking challenge, boy. I don't know if I have enough damage yet or not. I feel like I might. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna hope I got enough. The camera angle was also really, really bad. I couldn't really see when I was trying to look above. Two hits, 20 damage. So bad. That is so freaking bad. Yeah, I think they secretly nerfed the pirate spawns. From the little bit that I've played here. Like, I should not be getting skeletons on water map. They 100% like changed pirate spawn. It's gonna make these quests so much harder to do. Only because Goblin Caves I also can't play, because Goblin Caves gives you spider mummies. And spider mummies are even worse than pretty much everything else. Yeah, it seems basically confirmed from my own testing that they got rid of it. Play Vault Breakers? I mean, I did, but I'm not super hyped for the game, I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking forward to Mistfall Hunter and Midnight Walkers way, 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 way more than Vault Breakers. Vault Breakers is more of like a... I almost look at it as like a Dungeon Stalkers kind of game where I don't really expect it to do very well. And if it does, that's great. I'll try it out, and if it dies, then it dies, you know? I kind of view it in like the same ballpark. At least, like, I'm not saying that Vault Breakers is the same quality, but my hype for it is not very high. At least for now. Unless Vault Breakers can show me something different. So we'll see. Maybe, you know, never say never, right? I am so excited for Midnight Walkers, fellas. I'm telling you. When Midnight Walkers beta comes back, it's gonna be Dark and Darker Who for a week.
Give nothing. Feed them
I
to
get
the
hit for sure
sharks.
by this, right? Yep. Yeah, I kind of figured.
There we find plunder.
How is it not dead? What the hell, man? Why are you so tanky?
You scurvy dog.
I think I almost have my pirate. Here's somebody under me. I don't really care, though. I'm planning to die soon anyway. to get this last skill before he comes up. Yeah, if Midnight Walkers improves as much as they did from, like, the last playtest, I am very, very excited to see what their game looks like. Alright, I can 100% get, you know, 5 damage with this thing. Because I can always just punch him. There we go. I already see my damage. There you go. Done. That's fine. I got the damage. That's all that matters. Well, what was it, Margarita? Which they should definitely change the name of because it makes no sense. I'm just gonna call it Bartender because it's a better name. Bartender, I think, was a little bit overtuned last playtest. So I'm hoping they can kind of balance that a little bit better. Yeah. Without getting that pirate, the water map just isn't worth it, I think. I feel like it might be easier to just play Frost Mountain and do it, but I don't think the mobs are super great there either. I don't know where to play to get these quests done. Honestly, it's kind of brutal, man. I just don't know where to do these quests in like a reasonable fashion anymore. Caves doesn't work. Ruins/Inferno really doesn't work because you can get spider mummies. Frost Mountain can work. And then Maelstrom, I just don't feel like the stuff I'm getting is like super strong. It's okay. But definitely nowhere near as strong as the pirate was. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they did nerf the pirate swordsman, which makes the water map kind of bad for this. I think Frost Mountain is probably my best chance at getting these quests done without having to spend hours to do them. Because the skeleton halberd is pretty strong. Pretty confident I can get some damage if I get that one. Well, the problem is Goblin Caves keeps giving me the spider. The spider makes it really, really bad. You can't... The mage buffing you isn't gonna help you if you're getting... You know, if you're getting a spider mummy. Nothing is gonna help you get damage with spider mummy. That shit is bad. You just get one-tapped. There's really no damage to be had there, I think. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah, once you get to a higher affinity, and you start to unlock more mobs, it actually gets worse. Like, the whole Faustian bargain system is just legitimately a... It's just worse. That's all there is I can really say. Mobs, I think. That was 6. It's unfortunate. He looked kind of geared too. Oh, I got my bargain. Okay, good. I'm Once I got my bargain, I don't really care. I thought I needed one more kill. Am I even gonna be able to get anything done with this? I'm not feeling super confident, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I play Ice Caves, I get this goblin, it feels like, and it's not very good. I'm pretty sure Iron Mace is just trolling. They're like, hey guys, you can unlock the mini-bosses. And then in order to get the mini-bosses, you have to play as spider mummies and do 500 damage with them. Which is obviously not going to happen. It's just a giant troll, I swear. It sure feels like it, at least. Okay, this guy. Maybe he'll help me hit him. No, of course not. Some Slayer fighter that I have no chance of even hitting. Yep. Yeah, no, that's about right. You would have to be really bad to get hit by that thing and die to it. So, this is tough, man. I don't know if I have the willpower to actually level up this deal maker system with mobs that don't have any chance of, like, hitting players. I don't know if I could bring myself to do it, man. Because by the time I unlock the mini-bosses, Iron Mace is probably just gonna nerf them anyway. This is tough, man. Maybe I just play Goblin Caves and just leave the moment I don't see Goblin Swordsman and then just repeat. That might be my only way to do it, which is not going to be very fun to do. Because I already know the way that they're going to just nerf the mini-bosses the moment they become unlocked. I already know what's going to happen. And these are, like, bad, man. Bad. Not getting any kills with these. Like, if you see anything other than Sword Goblin, I think you just need to immediately leave. You don't waste more time. Which is really tough. The problem is, I think Spider Mummy is a really... I think it's like an 80%, I swear. I think I get it more often than not. So it's pretty tough, man. Maybe Ice Caves Hell? I just spawned. Can I please get my mob kills first? Before you W key me? Your best chance is probably to coordinate with somebody. And just let them hit you. You know? 1 damage for 1 damage, and then just go back and forth. Maybe go to VoIP and just pray that people are, like, you know, willing to help you. Player control mobs really aren't that big of a deal. People just need to get good and stop complaining. The only things that were, like, OP that you could complain about is the pirate on the water map and probably Goblin pre-nerf. And that's it. And now they're both, like, nerfed. So. God, I need to start shutting these freaking doors. I really need to start shutting doors when I'm playing in Goblin Caves. Because it's almost never me needing to shut doors. It's always the enemy players. That's fine. I think I have my thing anyway. Yeah, I really... Oh, there's already 4 people as mobs. I don't even get... Oh my god. There's already 4 people. Yeah, I definitely need to just shut every door that I go through. Because that's kind of that's a pretty typical fight. For sure. Get someone low, they run off to a door that I entered, they shut it, and then they full heal. And then I'm stuck just, like, chasing them forever. Yeah, I really need to just, like, shut everything. Lock it up. I usually don't need them anyway. I can't believe there were already freaking 3 people. I don't even get my chance. Oh, I spawned late too. This game's probably already cooked. No way I'm gonna get a mob spawning at the 12-minute mark. There's probably already 3 mobs running around, for all I know. I know this is player controlled. Enjoy your damage. Or maybe his quest is done now. Could you spawn in solos with a friend to do quests? I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, it's not hard to get into lobbies with other people. Super, super easy to do. And as far as I know, I don't think it's even bannable in normals. It's only bannable in high roll. Seems like that's fair game to me. Pretty sure there's nothing in-game that states that you can't do that. As far as I know. I need to quick. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's only bannable in High Roller. Dude, Goblin Caves is cooked, man. Goblin Caves is so cooked.
Waste this motherfucker.
It's so cooked. I can't even do it. Oh my god, Goblin Caves is so it's useless. Oh, this sucks, man. I was also stuck in there. I couldn't get out. So, I was already useless even if I wasn't a spider mummy. Dude, this sucks. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think our mini boss stream is probably over. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like actually do this for 23 Affinity. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I have no idea. Maybe I just punch people with Archer Pirate and just pray to the RNG gods that people are like letting me hit them. I guess. Maybe Ice Abyss? Yeah, maybe Ice Abyss, but does anyone go to Ice Abyss to, like, let me attack them? I don't know. Hey, Sunbro, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I just... It's gotta be either Frost Mountain or Blue Maelstrom. Castle and Goblin Caves is done, though. Yeah, but if I have to sit there and do 500 damage by getting one singular hit every life, it's gonna take me an eternity to do it. It's gonna take me a long, long freaking time, man. I mean, it does... doesn't sound very fun. If I could go to HR, this would be way easier. Because I would go to, like, HR Ice Caves, and and I'm pretty sure those mobs would easily be able to kill players, or at least hit them. No range? No, because I'm dying anyway. I'm not gonna spend money just to, like, buy a crossbow when I'm dying. No reason to. I'm only here to die on purpose, so. But, I'm starting to consider just stopping the Faustian questing. Because I think the mobs that you unlock are just so bad that the system is just kind of, like, just not worth it. Which sucks, because I really want to try out the mini boss. I just don't think I can do it. Okay, am I gonna die to the mobs? What is happening? I feel like he's hitting through the rope and I can't hit him through the rope. Does he not have the same collision rules that I do? I guess. Because my Faustian was hitting that rope, but he was hitting through it. So I guess it's different for him versus me. I guess. I know that that's a thing, but I didn't think that rope was going to stop my Faustian like 4 times. I think it was, at least. We're good. Plenty of HP. Well, isn't it funny that the early of Faustian bargain is stronger than the later part? You know what you really should be doing? Stopping the Faustian, like, leveling the moment you get access to the Goblin Swordsman. And then stop leveling up entirely. You know? There's no reason to level up past that, because then you start getting the Goblin Axeman, and the Axeman is useless. So, really, you should be only getting, like, 7 levels. Because now that Pirate doesn't exist anymore, there's no reason to go for 8. So stop right before you get access to Goblin Axeman, and that's when you should do. Yeah, my trader's too high, I just get spider mummies every time now. And I can't get any hits with spider mummies, they're too bad. Yeah, Pirate, I'm not getting it anymore. I think they removed it. They didn't say anything. I think they stealth removed it. So I can't do that for levels either, which is absolutely tragic. Freaking tragic, man. Oh my god, I keep getting this. At least it's red. Maybe the red one I can get some damage. I don't know, we'll see. I'll try. Higher chance than the normal one, at least. We'll see. Yeah, no, I'm telling you. Wolves, move your ass so I can open the door. We have to play door and door as a mob. Oh my god, even as a mob, we have to play this door game. Yeah, these goblins are so freaking useless. Oh my god. The little, because like there's a huge delay, so I can't move. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, fellas. I don't think I can bring myself to do this. Also, apparently I dealt 0 damage, even though I thought I killed that rogue. Yeah. I think this system is cooked, until they update the mobs. There is only the goblin swordsman at this point can even, like, do anything. Everything else is trash. Unlucky. Oh well. GG's, fellas. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the night. Thank you all for stopping by. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and I'll see you guys sometime soon. Streams are probably going to slow down until Midnight Walkers comes out, because Now that this Faustian bargain system seems like it's kind of like done with, I'm kind of just like ready for Midnight Walkers. So I'll let you guys know what's going on. All right, I'll catch you guys later. See you guys.